Alright, what do we have here?
Whatever it is that lurks in the dark, it was about to get us. Everything happened so fast. Many were taken before we could sound the horn. The fire was our only hope. We had stocked up, wood and food and everything else. But we had not prepared against the shadows within. When tension turned to carnage, we fled into the night. Aimless we ran, for days, through a blur of darkness and fog, death all around us. When suddenly, the fog lifted, and the light came back. At least for now. Those shadows will return. Prepare. We have to survive.
It all changed when a Shadow Nation attacked. Brings up a question, can the Avatar be evil? I guess technically. Welcome, in this tutorial you will get to know the basics of building a tribe's camp. Every camp needs a stockpile where stone and wood can be stored. Pick a good spot close to the resources. Where do I... building? No, that's upgrades. Buildings. Stop. It's a bit dark to see the resources, you know? I guess here? Now that the tribe has a building to store resources in, it can start producing them. Lumber camps produce wood. Wood is the most important resource early on. It's needed for buildings and even more importantly for the fire. 3 lumber camps. How inefficient are these? Turn the camera thing? It's not on the usual ones. The granaries where all the food are stored. Hungry camp members will go there to get something to eat. It should be placed in a location that can be reached easily. Granary. Not enough resources. Okay, so you wait. Probably make this twice as fast. Oh, that's rocks and not... I thought that's trees, not gonna lie. Destroy this. Place it up here. The hunter soul produces food. The hunters often have hunt far away from the fire. The night horn can be used to call them back into the light at night. We're running low on wood. How inefficient are these people? How many more wood thingies do you need? Anyway, yeah, let me break this one as well, just so you can go down there. Hunter's Hall. Tent. Not enough resources. Shouldn't you guys... Yeah, you're in the dark, then go back? Turn on automatically, and there we go. I'm confused. This is just... Is this the time? What hour is it? Hour 10? So it means it's 10 AM? Question mark? This doesn't really make any sense if I don't have a time. Okay, I have wood. Hey, you fucking idiots, go and get more wood. This is the end of the tutorial, the basics should be clear now. Are they? Oh, we're gonna die. How about you guys don't sleep? Yeah, this starts later. Go get some wood. We're doomed. Go get wood! Do shit! They all went into the fucking tent to ruin my day. Well, I guess we're all dead. Was taken by something, okay? The night horn is no longer active, it is the day. I guess. How do I get more people? How do I anything? Ah, I had it too. Oh, okay. Well, I can turn it on during the day. Let's see. You knew. Can you guys stop just going into the goddamn tent? Kinda, but not nearly as fun? How do I get more people? Like, where do my people come from? I need to make more people. Also, I'm going to run out of stuff and then we're just doomed. None of this was explained either. PS70? I don't... This tutorial sucks. Not gonna lie. Yeah, you know the basics now. Enjoy. I guess so. Assign track numbers 2. Just need to build more things? Based on the rocks, okay. Why is it so fucking expensive though? This is really slow. Also, if you can't replant the trees, then I think there's a reason for why all the other, like, games have these camps be more than one person. If I need to build, like, 8 every single time I run out of trees, it's just not efficient in any way, shape, or form. this day-night cycle seems way too skewed towards the night. Like, tribe members just pop up? I think? Pretty sure that's what's happening? So, I have a capacity that increases by tenths. Via is removed by light, yeah, but this doesn't seem to give me more light. 40 an hour, what the fuck, game? 2, 4, 8, 16, 24, 40. It didn't even look any brighter. He's in shock, there's light everywhere. How do you... I can't build another camp. I can build a beacon, I guess. Outpost fire, ore mine, a crop field. I assume the beacons also need wood, so... This needs to work on its tutorial. I don't know what this means. I have no idea what tolerance and stability does. Like... It decreases discontent, yeah, but what happens if I go up or down? Does it cost me influence? Is it good? Is it bad? I sure as hell don't know. So if I build a beacon here... Yeah, the beacon requires wood as well. This game is just gonna be like, put 50% of your population to work as... fucking lumberjacks. Like, this is already useless because it's too far away, so it's not worth it. This is also too far away already. I don't think I can turn the camera. Sure as hell can, so you don't even really see if you're placing these where you could, or like, too close. And I feel like it's not very clear when it's night and when it's day. Also, the fact that you have to turn these on and off manually is really annoying. Oh, you can only have one oh my god. Yeah, like, for me it looks like this is in the trees, but it's not. Make them suffer and find out? I mean, I can just... When I left the light out, one person died, which was not a lot, so... I don't... So this is super slow. Like... Goddamn. Sure, let's just turn this all the way up and just ignore the light. Does more than one person die? Hiloeki disappeared. Rumphora. This... I don't know. I feel like the tutorial needs more work. And the progression curve, because... Rock is too slow. Rock is way too slow, and if you're completely... It looked like he had like 3 arms. If you have to completely focus on wood all the time, it just feels kinda off. Yeah, I don't know, man. Eh? This is kind of like a combination of things. No. Probably won't add more. I have it open, but I can't guarantee anything anymore. We have so many things. This comes out in 12 days? God, your demo is not good then. I feel like this can be interesting, okay? But the tutorial is not good. I don't know what's happening. Look at all these things that were never explained to me. Philosophies, there's some stories there. 23 tribe members are in shock. What the fuck is this shit? I feel this has potential. I'm gonna put this on my wish list. Because it does have potential. And I'm curious how many people are in the Discord. It's a thing I have to click twice. Steam is like... 556. Has nobody told them that the tutorial is not good? Because the tutorial is not good. I can't, in good conscience, give this anything better than a 5.5 out of 10. Interesting. Oh yeah, I should probably have music on again. Brainwave doesn't get my VOD muted. The fucking frog game did though. Oh, it's only the part with the frog game, so who cares? An interesting combination of Don't Starve with a city builder, I guess? But the tutorial explains so little that you kinda get lost. I have no idea. Roguelike? This didn't feel any roguelike elements, in my opinion. Well, what's next? So many more video games. Yes, there. Apparently, I marked an empty line as well. Don't need an empty line. Okay, next video game. I left this on the list because I'm still curious of getting this running, but probably not now. Also, I didn't delete all the shit because I didn't feel like going through them. I'll do it eventually. Who's playing Like Your Frontier? Huh? What is this? Where is it? Shadow. Sure. Mute that. Okay. Let's do that. What type of game is this? I need to know. Sure, controller. I don't care. Give me language settings. There we go. Cloud storage for this? Who cares? Dual stick controller. What does that change? What? This is a weird thing to change. What? Wait. So, a single stick controller still has aiming on the right stick. It just uses less shoulder buttons but more face buttons? What a choice. Okay. What is this all about? Born to a family of blacksmiths, Arthur followed his father in forging copper and iron since childhood. However, a turning point of fate came unexpectedly. One day, Arthur returned to his village only to find it engulfed in flames. Without hesitation, he braved the spreading fire and headed straight for his house, his father sitting on the ground, wearing the armor they had forged together. His body was already cold. Arthur's sadness turned into endless anger. He put on his father's armor and gripped his sword. In a rage, Arthur rushed into the crowd of monsters, wanting to fight for his family and village and wipe out each and every rampant monster. He became much taller all of a sudden. On a journey full of pain and anger, Arthur would fight a thrilling battle. The word revenge didn't... Oh god. Why do you not have any turning animation? You just... Woo! That's a dash. Oh boy. They regenerate if you don't kill... What? Oh, it's because it's a tutorial bullshit thing. Why does it take so long to pick shit up? Can't be picked up, HP is full. No, he cannot hold RT to block attacks. That does not seem like the thing. Oh, he can, okay. Why is blocking on the same button as attack? That is super awkward. What the hell? Okay. Sword and shield, sure. But it doesn't give me health. No. Apparently I need to. Hold A to sell, but... Why would I sell the one that gives me more HP? Hey, use the skill twice. Wait for the cooldown. Game, I have no mana? Okay, you recover mana by attacking things. How much mana do I need? Apparently not much. Picking up a skill book, you can choose an ability. Continue. But I want the fireball thing. And the fireball thing sounded more fun. Okay. This is very boring, I'm not gonna lie. A short sword. Does that also have cooldown? Why is it so much better than my sword? Hooray! We did it. We can leave the place. Tutorial levels can be re-entered through the main menu or others. Additionally, you can open the tutorial menu, yada yada yada. Normal. Archer lady? Rogue lady? Mage lady? Samurai guy. He has a katana, of course he does. Sword and shield, bow, dagger, magic orb. Sure, let's just pick the basic guy. Pretty sure I already get the gist of this game, but let's just play it until I die, I guess. It's just a top-down dungeon experience. Just doesn't feel very impressive or unique. Doesn't like the basic top-down, not even really hack and slash dungeon crawler. There's so many games that do this that are probably better. Sorry to say. Very competitive genre. I mean, even if you go for the roguelike angle, there's so many of them. This is a really easy setting for a roguelike. Katana! Just picked it up and nothing happened? Okay. The fact that I just spam attack and it works is also very worrying. Okay, that's a big healing potion. I think there's too many teleports in this game. This is just better. A shop with nobody around. Why can't I just steal shit? There's a reason for why every game gives you a shopkeeper. And now that I think about it, even with a shopkeeper, you can steal in a lot of Metroidvanias. And your punishment is a stronger boss fight. So you have to fight the merchant. Or shopkeeper, or whatever it is in that game. Which I think is a cool mechanic. No, I want to keep the luck one. Pretty good idea. Exciting gameplay. Never seen before. Oh? Things are happening? That's a lot of potion drops. Makes a lot of this kind of pointless. Where's the boss? So I'm already getting kind of bored. This is impressively simple. And once again, there's nothing wrong with it, but I feel like you need, if you go into a genre that's so well established, you need to do something to like be unique. Or be super cheap, I guess. You need a reason to buy your video game. Otherwise I'd probably just play another one. Just does the same shit. That's why so many roguelikes do slightly different weapon systems, skills, settings, and so on and so forth. It needs to be unique. If you just try to be Enter the Gungeon, then, well, you have to be better, well, just play Enter the Gungeon. If you want to be Exit the Gungeon, just don't. Just be Enter the Gungeon. Better game. Like Exit the Gungeon, not bad, but not nearly as fun as Enter. At least the music is pretty good. Oh no, I'm nearly dead. What am I gonna do? Would be so sad and tragic if I died. Katana skill does not have enough cooldown at all. Yeah, sure. Needs the luck. It's another thingy. Okay. God. So I like how after it was like, hey, it drops way too many health things, it just doesn't drop any. Eh. Is today the day of very short things because they're very generic? Nothing wrong. Just very generic. It needs something more unique. It doesn't feel as smooth as Hades. It... 5 out of 10. unique top-down roguelike dungeon crawler thingy. Done unique. Generic. It's a fucking Persona song, isn't it? There's nothing special, and it really needs something to separate itself from the crowd. However, also doesn't do anything really wrong. I played for 15 minutes. Okay, we just go through the list now. It's the first thing that I Synergy, that's one. What is this? Is this on my list? I don't see it. Did I never put this on? This seems to be the first demo I installed. Did I just forget to type it on? Oh, I know why. Yeah, I intentionally didn't put this on and forgot to uninstall it, because this is just, fuck, what's the name? Darker Darker. This is literally just Darker Darker. Except it's on Steam, which Darker Darker isn't anymore because of the Nexon thing. Is it again? No. Also, in my opinion still, Darker Darker costing money is a very dumb move. Same with this one. You can't make a game like that cost money. It is too reliant on too many different factors that suck balls if you have to pay money for it. Let's play this one, let's get this over with. I'm gonna go probably in order, somewhat, unless it's the same genre in a while, because I think this is a management game. Or like a survival game or whatever. I don't want to play too many of those in a row, because that kind of sounds unfun for me. Need to keep myself entertained. We're down to like, what, 17 to reach 100 now? What's with all the games starting in German? My system language is English, damn it! My Steam language is English. And then it's one of the fucking games that doesn't. Okay, why is it? Why is it in the settings page that's called window? What is it called in English? Interface. That's not what that means. Oh my god. Ah. Why is this its own settings page? This should just be in game. Like both of these. Just put it here. Don't need an extra page. This has 3 things in it. Just put it there. Yeah, that's... Everybody just... Okay, it's time for this rant. I don't know why games do this. Stop detecting my region. I don't give a fuck. My system is in English. Steam is in English. The only things on my computer that are not English are my keyboard layout and the region. For why the region isn't in English, technically it's against Microsoft TOS to have your region be where you're not. So I would rather not. And I'm not gonna rethink how to type. So I'm not changing my fucking keyboard layout. I don't know where all the symbols are on an American or on another QWERTY keyboard layout. None of them make sense. You're all Fucking degenerates. Alright, new game. The tutorial is crucial for getting players familiar with the game mechanics and sharing a rewarding gaming experience. Okay. Sure. So pretty sure it said victoire, but not victory. So it's probably a mistake. Or intentional, I don't know. An end to the wandering. See, this already seems way more Frostpunkish. For 2 generations, our community lived in the heart of an oasis, protected by the hazards of the outside world. This oasis, like all the others, dried out and died. We were forced to leave our home. But all is not lost. Among the stretches of sand, we reached the shores of new lakes. The waters, no matter how foul, promise to be life-saving if we can treat them. Okay, yeah, this feels very Frostpunk-esque. Now, the thing with Frostpunk, I have no idea why it speaks to me so much, being still also somewhat generic in what it is, but it just does, okay? Frostpunk, great game, Frostpunk 2, soon TM. Probably also never like Silksong. I think Frostpunk 2 has also been on my wishlist for like 2 or 3 years at this point. Your citizens require clean water to survive. Ah, bullshit. In order to obtain it, you must build a pontoon. Do you need a pontoon so your citizens might draw toxic water to the lake using special canisters? They can just do it from the edge. Why do they need a pontoon? Toxic water will then be treated and purified in a retention basin and to then become clean water which citizens can drink. All resources required must be stored in the water tower, clean the toxic water. So you need 2 water towers. In the cellar, food and clean water. What? So you don't need 2 water towers. But this made sense to me. Why this? Clean water. Which are the resources the citizens use to feed themselves? In the small warehouse, all other resources. Okay, that's simple enough. That's a huge toxic lake. We need a pontoon. Why does this have to be built next to it? Wouldn't you build this on the I am confused now. Okay. Oh, that's not the pontoon, that's the retention basin. Oh. Destroy. This makes even less sense somehow. Wait, why can I not flip it all the way around? Means I have to do it. Oh, this. What? Wait, there's 2 pontoons that do the same thing. Okay, wait, can I pause this somewhere? No? I want to complain about this. So, let me get this straight. Instead of having you be able to turn it all 4 directions, they made 2 of them? That are the same shit. Same stats, same everything. But one goes down and left, or down and right, and the other one goes up and left? What the fuck did you do? That is so jank. That is impressive. Why not just have it spin instead of flipping it? I am baffled. I'm sorry, but that might be one of the dumbest things in video gaming I have seen. Why? Redo your flipping mechanic. And somebody's gonna be like, oh well, but that doesn't take away from the game. No, it does. It certainly does. This is dumb. I don't think I've ever seen a dumber thing. Yeah, it makes it needlessly long cumbersome, and also it's just so confusing. No assigned worker? How do I assign a worker? Just do this. Work faster, you idiots. Where are you all going? Oh, starting storage is up there. Can we just destroy this and put it down here? It took them 4 days. This guy's just standing there. I'm guessing. I'm still not sure why they can't just take the water. Okay. This takes forever. Okay. Is that a worker? I'm a god, I knew that this was coming. Vital water, we know, have a water treatment infrastructure and the foundation for a healthy, sustainable irrigation system. However, the seasons come and go, severe and unpredictable. We risk disaster if we harvest only water sufficient for immediate consumption. To keep our building running smoothly, we need to store enough clean water and prepare for drought. Oh boy. Obtaining clean water is crucial to the city's survival and development. Water's rarity forces you to balance the expanding population's growing demand with the means of supply and the climate conditions. Some climatic events, such as the dry season, can end up being fatal for an ill-prepared city, as the means of supplying water slowed significantly, or even stopped. Okay. Luckily, the upcoming climatic conditions can be consulted on your interface, displaying the weather for the current cycle and those to come. The cycle is a unit of time made up of 40 days. Just call it month. You have days, just call it month and just make it a longer month. I don't care. All this information can be found near the speed controls. Okay, so it's temperate all the way. So I need another retention basin. Oh, this is special, okay? Yeah, but how you doing anyway? This is already a third game today, but this is my new favorite thing in all of video gaming. Let me demonstrate to you. You see, there's two pontoons, right? These both do the same thing, except for this one goes down and right. And this one goes left and up. Because for whatever reason you can only flip it somewhat. This one you can turn and not flip, but all the other ones flip. So instead of just making it changeable in 4 directions, they did this. Which is some of the most confusing shit I've ever seen. You can't even make good-looking cities this way. How is that a problem you have, though? Actually, it's a solution, but it's a bad one. It just gives you unnecessary clutter. Alright, now we have to wait. So if you don't want long-winded tutorials, clearly what you should do is pick the next game after this one. Just pick something that probably doesn't have one. At home, the Oasis inhabitants have slept for too long under an open sky, separated from the ravages of the climate only by a stretch of canvas. We need to house them in permanent buildings. To do this, we'll need materials and warehouses to store them in. Parts of rock like to suit our needs can be found all over the area. Best show good judgment in using them. Resource withdrawal. To construct buildings you need resources. They can be collected in several different ways. One simple method is withdrawing resources on the map to collect ingredients. To withdraw ingredients, the withdrawing resources action is available on the quick actions bar, okay? I don't know what you want to watch closely. I have... The list exists, man. Kit can help you. The Crypt Keeper effect, yeah, that's fair. That game was great. If there's one thing I learned from my parents, there is no solution to cleaning up a kid's bedroom. Because my sister did it, I didn't. So my mom had to do it because I was like, oh, why would I do it if somebody else does it? So I just never did it. And to this day, no, I do clean because I live alone, but I never did it. I had somebody else do it. Never clean for your kids, bad idea, but then again, it doesn't get cleaned if you don't clean for it. There's no solution. Then again, why am I telling people parenting things? I don't have kids. Don't listen to me. I'm probably a horrible parent. Use this method to collect rock from rock clusters. To begin, find the rock clusters on the map and withdraw them. I see no issue with it. Not everyone needs to have kids. Yep. Somebody else would do it. I don't need to. Is a mindset. Remember to build small warehouses too, so you can able to store those resources. Hey, I finally have a small warehouse available. Oh yeah, the rock's all the way over there. Well, I cannot help you with that. You'll find somebody. Worst case, Elon Musk is working on robots, it'll be fine. Look at them go. No storage building can store this resource? Well, too bad. Excuse me, how does the dude who has... How many kids does he have? Does the dude who has 11 children not know anything about romance? How could he possibly be wrong? Housing citizens need a roof over their head to keep them safe from the climate and so they can live in decent conditions. Makes sense. Your citizens will go eat, drink, and rest at home, making their homes placement strategically important. Excuse me, he is the most romantic person out there. Don't worry about it. Clearly he's in love, that's why he dates like 50 billion women, that's why he gives his kids the most horrendous names. He is just the most romantic person you'll ever meet. I mean, he is the future of mankind, okay? How dare you talk this way about the most advanced person scientifically that we have to offer as humanity? This is slander. When refreshing themselves, citizens consume food and clean water. These resources are drawn directly from a nearby cellar. This is where houses must be set within the cellar's range. Okay. Humanity is doomed either way, you know. I did. No. You know who truly is our peak? A lot of different people that nobody knows about, but that's irrelevant. We have peaked like 1,000 years ago. Humanity is doomed to fail. We all know we are doomed to fail. Let's be honest. And that's fine. I still fully expect a nuclear war to happen anytime soon. I have Putin presses the button plan. I am prepared for the nuke to head to Berlin. I'm gonna die, but that's fine. Storage is well, setting houses within the right range. If the citizens are to be able to eat and drink, there must be clean water and food in the cellar. This way, all storage spaces automatically ask for 20 units of each resource. Citizens will bring those in. Within the storage spaces interface, you can modify the number of resources requested or even refuse the given resource completely, which can be convenient if it comes to defining where certain resources are stored or even to prevent citizens from eating certain food supplies. As all resources must be carried between structures by citizens, it's of vital importance to keep a sufficient number of citizens unassigned to any building and therefore available for career duty. Ah. Some other games do it with, like, career people, but this is just... If you don't have a job, you're a courier, okay. Citizens automatically place a higher priority on your direct orders for the tasks they consider most important coming second. However, you can make any order or building a priority relative to any other order or task. For example, your citizens will fetch and collect resources of a building marked as a priority before any others. Way better tutorial than the other one. Elementary tent. Oh, there we go. One of these. Want it to be here. It's all the same houses, but slightly different designs. Do they look the same way? Down right. Down right. Down right. Yep, okay. I have no idea if I... Does there need to be space in between them? I guess we're gonna find out now. If this is a type of game where it's important to have space or not. Because I sure as hell don't know. I also don't know if there's a game where they make babies or where the kids just pop out of nowhere. Oh, well. Well. Wait, when did the speed reset to 1? Okay. Life-saving curiosity. The supplies we carried with us are dwindling by the day, but picking the region's strange thorny fruits is risky business, and eating them is even riskier. Before collecting anything, we have to rule out any danger by exploiting these plants. Okay. Our scientific knowledge is limited, but the old distiller at the Oasis has sufficient equipment to carry out basic chemical experiments. By providing him with a mobile workspace, we can begin our botanical studies. But I already did harvest some of them. Environmental analysis. Carrying out environmental analysis into the field lab will allow you to bring a light to characteristics of the local flora. Sustaining your environment is the only way to get resources without causing suffering to your citizens or destroying your environment. First analysis type, surface analysis, informs you of the results of the withdrawn resources action, the harvest action of plants. Oh god. Harvest actions recover a harvest building in order to be communicated to the citizens. When harvest action is carried out on a plant, that plant switches growth stages rather than being destroyed, making it a more sustainable action. Oops. Additionally, since this action doesn't destroy the plant, the harvest order continues to be applied to it. This way, citizens will interact with the plant every time it passes into the appropriate growth stage again. Oh. That makes way too much sense. So I built this guy? Oh, that's a picker's cabin. Where's the... It's an infirmary. Field lab. Let's build it over here. And a picker's cabin. Picker's cabin was... this one. Guess we'll build that here as well. And increase my speed again. Okay, and now I probably need to assign workers to these. Now how do I analyze them? Does he just do it? Oh? What are you analyzing? Surface analysis. Question mark? Oh, okay, I need to do this and then... Ah. Okay. That's how that works. Cool, cool. How many people do I have that are idle? A lot of them. Let's have 2 people working this. Analyze faster. Receiving report. Okay. But cutting a sharp bush down will be able to collect its branches and the edible pods that grow from them. The moisture pods produced by this plant grow back after a while, and we can harvest them without destroying the specimen. The branches of the sharp bush grow at high speed. We can prune them on a regular basis. Okay. So just harvesting this is bad. Got it. This is a cool idea. Go pick some fruit. Hey, which fruit? Oh, I do. Can I also not turn the camera for this one? I don't think I can. Why do they not have... What's with games not having camera turning around anymore? For games like this, it's weirdly important to have that. Please add. Resource refining. To acquire some resources, you need to go through a refining stage. So today I can't fucking speak English. Such is the case with tools which are assembled in the forge and meals which are prepared in the kitchen. No, meals in the kitchen? Some production buildings are multifunctional and can produce several resources. The production module enables you to choose which resource you want to produce and how you want to produce it. By selecting the desired recipe, this allows you to adapt to the resources available in your environment. A building's production speed varies depending on its efficiency, which mostly affected by the number of active citizens working within. Recipes can be affected by buffs or debuffs, weighing on efficiency, resource cost, and yield. These adjustments can derive from multiple sources, from buffs unlocked in research projects, from buffs within the range of other buildings, from debuffs during difficult weather, okay? Build more homes, okay. It apparently doesn't matter where the houses are, so might as well just build them directly next to that. There's the kitchen. Oh, building. Need rocks. I don't have any rocks, no. We need more rocks, 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 rocks. Waste, raw materials. Getting this massive tree down, we'll be able to saw its trunk and use its bark. Okay. Also just saw down. I feel like this is also not properly translated. This is clearly still French. Oh, I found a cabbage shrub. Cabbages, potentially ancestors. Hey, hey, hey. This is not me, this is the game. See, it's a cabbage shrub. By uprooting this shrub, we can harvest the fibers developed in its dried leaves and collect its edible vegetables in one go. The cabbage shrub renews its vegetable yield after a while. We can pick them on a regular basis. By pruning the cabbage shrub's young branches, we can collect fibers suitable for textile work. Okay. The riverbank finger. Possible to cut down the riverbank finger and harvest its seeds, but workers will be exposed to the toxic spray the plant produces. Even partially pruning the riverbank finger causes it to lose all its fluid, resulting in the specimen's death. Okay. Well, apparently your vegetable yield is quite good. So don't worry too much about it. Gotta collect more rocks. People, go and do your thing. No courier available, my ass. What are you all doing? In both homes, I can welcome new child. Welcome, child. You can work now. Just waiting on them doing their thing. Man, these games are sure great to stream, aren't they? Come on, go and pick up the fucking rocks. This looks wrong. Oh, does it reset the speed in the next cycle? Oh boy. Come on, do your jobs. Kitchen. Forge. Shouldn't become adults next cycle. Okay. So your population just increases by cycle, that's fine. I have 2 available citizens, that's not a lot. Really? Sticks? We make tools out of water and sticks, of course. That's how I make my tools. Vegetables? Where do I get vegetables? Pause for a second here. I need to find the cabbage shrubs for that? Yeah, they're all the way over here, okay. Picker's cabin. I also need you to pick these. Pick some cabbage. Sorry for picking on your cabbage, but that's just how it goes apparently. I don't make the rules. I just follow them, sometimes. Pick. Okay. Probably have enough cabbage for eternity now. What was the best way of getting sticks? Did I have to destroy the thing? Oh yeah, I can also prune it. I would have to change this, I think. Action. Which I don't want to do, so I need another picker, I think. Picker. Slow and steady, you know? Trimming. Trim, trim, trim. Okay. That should probably do the trick. Next cycle is about to start. Which probably resets my speed down to 1. To get this correctly. It does, okay. It's a weird choice still, but... Temperate season, 3 new children. Let's go! Don't make more kids. Society works like a well-oiled machine now. People are making kids and the kids grow up to be workers. Perfect. Yeah, this is a much better tutorial than the other game. Mostly because this actually explains shit, so I appreciate it. Civil engineering! We have enough to ensure survival, at least for now, but survival alone doesn't keep the citizens motivated. Many are already thinking, what's next? Try to work every day to collect my ration and my drop of water? That's humanity. If we're to keep a citizen, if we are to keep citizens motivated and enable a community to truly live again, it's high time we began thinking of this camp as a genuine city. To plan and build communal living spaces. Fucking mosquito thingy. I'm murdering it. Designed for What the fuck is convivial? Is that a word? Conviviality?
Conviviality.
Conviviality. Okay. The quality of being friendly and lively. Oh, fucking course I don't know that word. Conviviality. And recreation. Yeah, uncivil engineering is the way to go. Oh! The game crashed. I have an error message. It is in the process of crashing. The crash is the loading bar. I hope this saved, because... Otherwise, that's it. Oh? Yep, it just murdered itself. Okay. Hey, I have just never heard of the word conviviality, okay? How often do you use the word conviviality? You both live in English-speaking countries. And don't give me your at least once a week. Okay, good. So, I was hoping that's the reaction, because I consider myself fairly knowledgeable about the English language. Daily from now on. Ah, what a convivial family we are. No, kids. We have to be convivial. The conviviality of this family is very important. Back to this. But I have a kitchen. Destroy the kitchen? This is not too far away, so I'm fine with it. Please fuck up the kitchen. There we go. I'll build a new one. We need to pick on some cabbages. I like how it's in this half state of remembering some shit I did and not others. Which is fine. Okay. We can get some new workers in the next cycle. What is this? Culture points. But if it crashes again, then that's that. I do, however, think this is a pretty good game. This is a more relaxed experience. I would still compare it to Frostpunk to some extent, because it has the whole weather thing, one very important limited resource. Feels kind of Frostpunky. Just not as visually impressive in any way, shape, or form. Beginning of a new cycle. Hey, this time we rolled 4 kids instead of 3. We did it. More kids. Yeah, the 4-way rotating is definitely... Also, once again, games like this need me... or should be able to have the camera turn around. I don't like not being able to turn the camera. And they need to make it clear you can walk if they are next to each other. Because by default, in any city builder, my brain goes, I need space for paths. Because this would not fly in like 50% of city builders. At least. Because they would be like, oh, we can't get here. I can't even get here. The entrance looks next to this, I can't get there. I'm fine with it being possible, it's just weird. I don't think I need anyone working there right now. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Hooray! Civil engineering. Basic needs. You now know how to provide for your citizens' needs when it comes to food and clean water. The basic needs have now been activated. Oh god. Without food or clean water, they run the risk of suffering from malnutrition or dehydration. If this state persists, they may develop an illness referred to as weakening, or may even die of hunger or thirst. The illness is weakening? It says weakness here. And when a citizen is unwell, their movement and work speed decreases. The illness can be treated in the infirmary. If reinfected with the same illness, it will evolve into an aggravated state, requiring rapid treatment to avoid the citizen's death. Citizens can be lost in various ways: death by starvation, death by dehydration, death caused by a serious illness left untreated, a death for disappearance during an ill-fated expedition. I like how death by old age is not an option. They only die if you fuck up. Now you've ensured your citizens' survival. The time has come to design a city with coherent architecture and a sense of well-being. That's not happening. Building a square will allow you to begin designing a district. You should have told me that! If you want people to build a city around a certain thing, unlock that early or tell me from the beginning. Because I cannot move buildings. So of course I put the buildings around the thing that supplies them with food. Because brain goes, that's what I'm supposed to build around. Building a square will allow you to begin designing a district. There are multiple squares available in several district selections per square, each with its own specific qualities: cultural square, barter square, botanical square. Buildings belong to the district attributed to the nearest square. Each district requires the presence of a specific building to be valid, and other buildings mentioned contribute to the local to district points. Okay. With one cultural square. Oh God. Is it another population? Yes. So put it here. Those citizens. This can go one ham here. Canteen. Oh boy. How do I complete the social district? What do you need? A Hall of Wisdom. That sounds kind of cool. The Hall of Wisdom. You can make trails, but... who cares if I don't need them? How does one build a Hall of Wisdom? Oh no, I need to make a social district anyway. Okay. Canteen. Let's put it here. District score of 200, okay. This is a more in-depth city builder than some of the other ones, so this is pretty good. Come on, finish the thing. I'm still confused why it shows you where the workers are from. Seems kinda pointless, but whatever. Okay, how does one... Some awning gives plus 100, a kitchen gives more, a bar à thé. What the fuck is a bar à thé? Well, that means your cat likes you, it's fine. I have a well. I can build more houses. I'll just build 2 of those. It seems pretty easy. Oh, cats find the weirdest things. It'll be fine. Housing satisfaction. The well-being of your citizens is closely related to the housing quality. Beyond basic needs, houses quality is evaluated based on access to well-being, to social interactions, cultural spaces, and places of learning. Access scores are applied by selecting buildings to all sorts and range. For example, this score applies an access buff to surrounding places of knowledge. In this tutorial, we'll focus only on well-being access. Oh god. Well-being score depends on proximity to vegetation. Fuck. Presence of water points. Okay. Shade coverage. Refer to the well-being heat map to identify the most suitable locations on the map. Check the building. Oh god. This gets pretty in-depth, doesn't it? Build one scent garden. What category is that under? That's a botanical square, that's a barter square. Scent garden. What do you need? Seats. The only way of getting seats was to fuck with these. Oh boy. That means I need to build an infirmary. Which is in population, okay. Satisfaction. Oh. This is a pretty chunky tutorial. Sixth cycle is gonna be a bit dangerous, I guess. Getting a penalty for every citizen that dies seems pretty harsh. How do I increase this? How do I increase the well-being? I don't have any flora, so... How about a small fountain? Which gives you the same stats as a big fountain, but costs significantly less. Oh yeah, that adds to the well-being score. There we go. Take some fountains. But how do you still have a well-being score of 11? You have 4 fountains. How do I make it more well? Try a different fountain? Maybe different fountains have different effects. I don't need these 3. They're wasting my fountains. No, the big one also doesn't have more of an effect. What the fuck do I do then? What else provides well-being? The infirmary offers... no, that's otters. That's not an F, that's a T. This is in treatment. The infirmary offers all-encompassing treatment, curing all ills suffered by a citizen. No, wait, the F and the T. No, that is an F. I didn't even realize this because you just read words the way they're supposed to be. The F and the T are way too close to each other. The F is just taller? No, see, this is the same F as in suffered. It is different than the T in citizen. Or in treatment. But they look really damn close, but this is taller. It's slightly taller, I'm pretty damn sure, because this only goes to the eye, and this goes slightly above the eye. But this is not very, like, distinct. However, the length of treatment and the amount of medicine required may vary, and while a citizen is being treated, they cannot accomplish any other tasks. Ideally, it's better to prevent the citizens from contracting the illnesses at all. The infirmary, you may choose which ailment to treat. Assigning several doctors allows you to treat more citizens simultaneously. Yada yada yada. There we go. Gives me a 15. Call of the Unknown. A strange phenomenon is spotted by the citizens. It's a chaotically flashing dot of light, visible only at nightfall. Residents fear it could be a distress signal. Numerous volunteers have come forward to investigate the phenomenon and, if necessary, lead a resource operation, a rescue operation. Oh, for fuck's sake, brain. All that remains is to select out the team equipped them for the journey. This is a really beefy tutorial, man. Two mechanics shape this game's progression by introducing new possibilities, research and exploration at the beginning of a new save. Most buildings aren't immediately accessible and must be discovered through research projects. Research can also unlock new building effects such as buffs or new tasks. Research projects are split into two different themed trees. Technology tree with technological tools, extraction and refining, and the culture tree with socializing and leisure, well-being and food. World exploration allows you to make important discoveries. Beyond the possibility of finding resources or meeting a new civilization, new citizens, explorers can also bring to light new plants which can be reintroduced into our environment, as well as tablets containing previous precious knowledge. That's cool. However, expeditions are neither free nor safe. Citizens who engage in exploration will be forced to make difficult or potentially dangerous choices. Cool. So I can build a Hall of Wisdom now. What is that under? It's a research center. This is the Hall of Wisdom. That's a big ass hall. I guess the hall is very wise. Explorer's HUD. Just the canteen. Oh, I need to unlock the research first. And I assume then it pops up. Build my houses. Type technological. Oh god. Research projects. Choose a research project to launch. You may only take on research linked to an already completed project. Each research project requires the investment of resources. Makes sense? Tablets discovered during expeditions may be used to instantly unlock new research projects. Okay. Okay, that's not too big of a research tree. That's good. This might just be the demo one, because stuff is pre-unlocked, but it's good. Is the advanced technologies? Yeah, that's definitely requirements that are probably demo requirements, so you can't do it anytime soon. Instead of just completely blocking it off. Weird choice, but sure. I don't know what the Explorer thing is. Yeah, this is a very long tutorial. I'm kind of used to this, but this one is definitely on the much beefier side than some of the other ones. I do give it that much. It makes sense for the type of game it is, but still. In a new cycle, only 2 new kids. Oh boy. It's not good. Oh yeah. A lot of the words don't make any sense if you don't open this game and touch it, I guess. What's the culture tree? Is this where I get research stuff? Yes, exploration missions. Begin research. 1 person. And I assume if I can unlock it, I probably should do it. I don't have enough seats, then I don't care. Yeah, what was it? Conviviality. Fucking hell. Conviviality. Conviviality. Fuck that word. Jesus Christ. What was it? Conviviality? I think it was conviviality. Fucking insane word. Remaining time 28 days. Oh boy. Make it faster. Fucking conviviality, man. I expect this demo, this demo and tutorial to soon be over. Funny enough, with my potential plan for an event, this would be a viable thing to have in that event. It would piss off so many people, but it would be funny. Who doesn't like racing strategy game tutorials? Alright, that's done. Now we can just get rid of all of these. Oh yeah, most people would be. But that's the risk you're taking, you know? Did I kill all the trees? I don't think I can bark anymore. Is it just rocks? Oh, there's one more tree. And the small ones. Yeah, but see, I think that's partially some of the fun part of it. Like, it would be very different. That's when I think a next fest event could be very interesting. Of course, you would still have to, like, take a quick look at potential requirements. Like, this is gonna sound kinda mean, but I feel like a game like this would have a dyslexia warning. If you have dyslexia, this is out. Because games that have long tutorials probably would be really bad to get as a person that has reading issues in any way, shape, or form. And that... You still want it to be a fun event to some extent. It can be a bit more frustrating and mean, but not unfair. Exploration on the world map, select a destination to begin an expedition. Beginning an expedition requires supplies, the precise amount depending on the amount of citizens sent to explore. Sending a greater number of citizens increases the supply cost, but allows you to bring more resources back home. What's more, it increases the amount of time necessary to complete optional tasks at a given destination. Increases? Oh, decreases. I was gonna say, what? My brain. Exploring a region reveals the destination contained within. The further away the region, the more you will need to invest provisions and time into exploring them. Okay. Strange glow. Oh, this is the chaotic blink. We have 12 available, we're just gonna send 10. Go! 5 days left. Okay. I'm pretty sure both of you said you wouldn't do, you wouldn't join the next fest event due to time. You would probably more test it, so you're safe anyway. So this game desperately needs background music. Oh no, I went back to 1. Filaments of light. Oh, well, just have a... I don't know, figure something out. To be honest, there would probably not be a lot of strategy games in there. Probably a lot of platformers and puzzle games and shit. Also Metroidvanias. In the battlefield must once have been a fierce torment. Yeah, the fierce torrent. The explorers follow the light signal they spotted from the city. It leads all the way into a cavern's mouth. While not imposing, something about this cavern provokes mixed feelings of suspicion and curiosity. The cold air emanating from it is attractive for the thirsty travelers, but remains the omen of a particular strangeness. Crossing the cavern's narrow threshold, the explorer's path stops sharply when they find themselves faced with a rectangular daze. A what? Rectangular daze. The fuck is this thing? It's like a steely? Is a raised platform at the front of a room or hall. Who uses that word? And the cracks on each of its sides light up in irregular fashion, a chaotic blinking that the explorers can't begin to rationalize. Stranger still, the rays of light seem to persist in the air for a few moments, even with no dust or the surface to refract them. These pieces of ephemeral color exude a glacial temperature when touched with one's hand. This extraordinary phenomenon forces its way through a closed door. What would happen if it was opened? Whatever may be contained behind this daze is bound to be volatile and dangerous, but the explorers are torn. After all, given the town's climatic conditions, it's impossible to put a price on a potential cooling device. What's more, this problematic argument conceals a curiosity that would win the day on its own. No one here wants to leave before formulating a hypothesis on this phenomenon. Which approach will you choose? Well, who did they get to translate this? A linguist. Who wanted to use fancy words. By using levers and improvised wheels to move the daze, the explorers succeed in clearing the way. As the remarkably thick stone leaves its slot, the antechamber fills with cold air and strings of light rest weightlessly around the explorers' heads, their color shifting so quickly that every person's eyes can only perceive a blinding whiteness. The ray's origins quickly become more obvious. A spherical space at the center of the cavern, which is otherwise a complete darkness, emits its own internal light. The explorers initially assumed this to be a kind of lantern imbued with a mechanical function and a palpable physical form. But there's no touching this globe. Just as with the rays, its image persists in the air through some untold phenomenon. It's difficult to look at and harder still to comprehend what it depicts. The explorers' eyes glow red with the effort, and yet they can't tear their eyes away. Outside, a vigil awaits his teammates' return. He will wait half the night before deciding to abandon his post and running to meet his brethren. Neither he nor his friends will leave the cavern. Okay. No, they're not dead, they're just addicted to it. Mortal risk, we've lost our exploration team while searching for the light signal on the horizon. Last contact reveals nothing of what they might have learned. What contact? Do we have the technology? We live in a dangerous and largely misunderstood world. Exploring it will take time, precious resources, and the moments a deadly amount of risk. Once we've recovered our strength after this tragedy, we should launch a new exploration effort into the neighboring provinces, and perhaps even discover what became of our lost friends. Oh my god, how long is this? The city prosperity score reflects on the sustainability and well-being of the city faced with the challenges presented by the surrounding world. The score is updated at the end of each cycle. It is made up of the sum of all district scores with the buff for every district type built, and the sum of all housing satisfaction scores. A debuff is then applied according to the number of homeless, sick, or dead citizens. In doing so, the score reflects your city's overall resilience. Well, lucky me. There we go. Okay. I don't know, I think Jirago 2 isn't that hard to comprehend. The beginnings of prosperity. The community that seemed doomed only a short time ago is experiencing new growth. For all its dangers, the world is no longer just seen as a threat. It is also an open door. But everyone knows that at first sign of complacency, our infrastructure will collapse under unforeseen events and the growing demands of our community. We must increase our understanding of the natural realm in order to render it predictable in all its unpredictabilities. Fortunately, we are not the only ones facing this task. A new movement aims to recreate links between isolated camps and share humanity's body of knowledge between them. Their steps must follow ours. Perhaps they will be able to illuminate the destiny of our explorers lost where we failed. Thanks for playing. You may continue to play on the safe. You can? Oh my god, this game literally just doesn't end. So, is this the full game? I'm gonna find out later. Oh, I have caps lock on. Well, this is pretty good. That's not the full game, we already know from the research thing, but I like this. This is a weird. These are very weird games to compare this to. Where's Frostpunk? This was already on my wish list? Oh, I know why. Okay. This is one of those games. Synergy. 9 out of 10. post-apocalyptic city builder whose focus on the lack of one specific resource and weather system reminds me of Frostpunk. How long was this? 77 minutes, okay. It's on the longer side. Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Hey man, this is mostly tutorial, but it's fun. I like this. Games like this do need tutorial to some extent. But yeah, I'm gonna go to the bathroom, you guys pick the next game, there's a lot more. Also, I have this now, which probably some of you would find interesting. Yeah, I'm gonna just show the trailer of this, maybe this interests you. Yeah, I'll be right back. Alright, I have returned. Breachway? What the fuck is Breachway? This is another... I would rather not have two long tutorial games next to each other. We can play that after whatever we play now. Because I feel like this is also gonna be a lot of text. This looks like it's gonna be a lot of text. A whole lot of text. It could be, similar to, fuck, what's it? Faster Than Light. But I'm afraid of a lot of text. Back home. I think the beginning is filled with survival games. Yeah, the same issue. But this looks less 3D could be good. Oh, this is probably less tutorial heavy. But yeah, I saw the chameleon thing and was like, that looks cool. I saw 2 pictures of it and went, okay. So by watching the trailer, you know more than I do. Well, now we're doing this. Chill. Trailer version, visual effects, sound effects, performance, stability of this trailer, none of the final quality. Working hard, yada yada. The trailer version provides language support in English, Spanish, simplified Chinese, traditional Chinese, Russian, Japanese, and Korean. This is a weird combination of things. What are you fucking about? The duration of this trial version is 40 hours? Well, we're not gonna play this for 40 hours. I can tell you. Next first trial demo will be moved on February 18. Single player mode has been added to the game in order to improve the game experience of the single player mode. We have adjusted several settings. Okay. Quality presets very low. I feel like this is gonna be a potentially dangerous video game. Private game? Set passwords. I'm gonna check this out nonetheless, it's fine. I mean, we all know what this is gonna be like, but... clearly this means this will have no ending. So... what's all this shit sound effect? Come on. It's because it unlocks all the stuff, so it gives you all the sound effects. Okay. Can I... okay, so these look very similar. It's not very white. Yeah, but this is not in-game already. In-game yet. Tall, fat, more body fat. Okay. Can you make her very tiny? Oh, they're the same tininess. Looking good. Okay. Create mask. Yeah. Please enter your name. This is Turok. Probably not many sound effects, no. Ouch, my eyes. I figured this is gonna be just your basic ass survival game. This is not as interesting as the... God, what was the last year? The tribe one? That one was kinda neat. You can't punch this. Can I punch this? Does this do anything? What does my mask do? Deter. Control. Experience. Clan hunting. Deploy tribesmen? No. I can pick those up there, they're small, sure. I mean, this... Press T to enter mask repair to view knowledge and technology. The rise of the barbarians. Press and hold the campfire on the right to unlock. What? The what now? Oh, knowledge and technology. Oh god. Rise of barbarians? Campfire. Okay, and also primitive stone tools apparently. This is a really bad development thing. Press tab to enter crafting bar. Don't craft any of the 4 stone tools. The axe seems useful. This one crafted. I just do. Okay. Look, we gain proficiency in everything we do. This is RuneScape, so that works, right? Oh, that. Okay. Can we do that again? Sure can. Woo! And then there's random pieces. Oh boy. I don't have enough stone and flint. Maybe I should try to not have very low settings. How bad can it be, right? What if we... I should probably just... This is very low. This is... Oh, yeah, I can off it. Perfect. Post-processing, fuck that. Foliage quality can be low. I just want to view more. Motion blurs off. I don't care about AMD shit. There we go. Now we can see things. That was just not fun. Half the settings of video games are ugly nowadays. This all looks very much the same. Don't pickaxe. You have to click on it like 3 times for it to work. Also, still unsure why we have this mask thing, but... Oh, not as fun as when it just gets stuck. Harvest the bush efficiently with scythe. Whoosh. This is the most unsatisfying scythe I've seen in a video game, man. After building a campfire or bonfire, light it once. Oh, there's shit over there. Wait, Did they just fall from the sky? That was not just me seeing that, right? Wait. Do they spawn in by falling down from the sky? Ah, they don't anymore now because they're already loaded in. Maybe that thing fell down. How does one... Fire. Enable. How do you give it fuel? Huh? Light it once? How do you light it then? Enable. It has been enabled, but I don't know. Maybe? You have some logs. And this. Nope. And it's something. Oh. Enable. We did it. Is there anything interesting about this? They don't care. We have a map. That's pretty big. Barbarian Barrack, Guardian, Ancient Pyramid. Guardian Saber-Toothed Predator. According to legend, this place was the residence of deities where mysterious guardians dwell. It's all very far away. Let's try running to one of those things. Because, yeah, that's probably gonna be what I care about, is this special, because this just seems like generic survival game. There's nothing wrong with generic survival game. You're into those, but like... Same issue as the other game today had. A game like this... This is a very competitive genre, right? I might as well go for the saber-tooth thingy. This is a very competitive genre. And if you don't have anything unique, why would I play this game? Yeah, you need a hook. There's no other option. Like, this is not, oh well, but it controls well. Yeah, but there's like 50 others. Are we dead? No. We're still taking damage though. We need like... Covered from feigned death? I don't... Huh? I guess we're dead. Oh, we lose it all. Okay. You can still do things. Oh, you can pick where you respawn? Respawn over there. Yeah, that's sort of a hook because I can do that in different games. Can we swim? Yes. We can also apparently infinitely stay underwater. These things are afraid of me. What the fuck? Is that a turkey? Make turkey noises. Oh, boring. Just make... Generic game. The other issue is this is clearly originally meant to be played with more people. Like most survival games, I feel like a lot of them just don't have a hook for more than one person. Or for less than 2 people. Okay. It's just, if your game needs me to have a friend to enjoy it, you also need to be aware that your game is not gonna cost me more than 20 bucks. Because at that point it's already a $40 game. Since you need 2 people to enjoy it, that means it's double the price of what's listed. So survival games that require me to play with multiple people, basically 10 bucks maximum. I'm not willing to pay more. Part of the reason for why I think Palworld is a giant scam, it's a fucking 40-buck beta test. Oh, okay, they're not friendly. I'm a nearly naked guy, I can't hurt you. Figured. There's also no day and night cycle? I think? Because it should already be night, right? I didn't look at the time at the top right, if it ever passed night. But I feel like it should have by now. Oh yeah, don't worry, we're just running to the north thingy, and then that's that. I just want to see the Sabertooth. There's nothing here. Like... What the fuck? I don't think that's how crocodiles or alligators hunt, my man. That was worth it. Is there anything in the oceans? There's no air meter. Does the ocean just never get deeper? No. It's just the extent of the ocean depth. Well, there is an air meter, it just goes down insanely slowly. We have the best lungs in the world. It's a rabbit gator. It likes jumping at you. This time I ran out like 6 times. The air? The air is infinite. The ocean is just pure emptiness. Wait, it just plays a shark or something here. Oh. It looks different. The swimming animation is also just glorious. So I gotta go get some air. Breathing also takes a while. This person has the hugest fucking lungs in the universe, man. Okay. Can we go out of bounds there? What is this? It's all lung. You heard of the Liver King, but have you heard of the Lung King? Oh my god, please just fucking move. I think they never expected anyone to swim this far out. What? Oh, that's about Lung King, okay. Very confused there for a second. When are we talking about Chinese restaurants? Okay, gotta get up. We gotta breathe in again. Okay. Why am I so invested in finding this clearly buggy area? I don't even know if it gets any closer. Boo! "40 hours, my ass. I didn't swim for 40 hours. Survey. Ooh, okay. Quit game. I've said this before. If they do a Google survey thing, we're doing the Google survey thing, right? Let's see, what do we have here? Have you tried the demo? Yes. What attracted you to download the demo? Intelligent tribesmen, tribes management? No. Many streamers? No. 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 Other. I download 100+ Next First demos every Next First because I'm a degen and try to play as many as possible on stream. How many hours have you spent in the Soulmares demo? Within 1 hour. How do you feel about the game based on your current experience? 2. What's the likelihood of you recommending Soulmares to a friend? 1. What do you find unsatisfactory? Or, unsatisfying? I don't like the audio-visual experience. At nighttime? Kinda? Gameplay is ordinary, lacking significant feature specialties, yes. Yeah, I mean, hey, they asked about it, so I have to give them a truthful answer, okay? I can't find someone to play the game with me. The movement and actions in the game sucks. No, that worked well. This seemed kinda ordinary. Yes. Yeah. When you have played Next Fest demo, what will you do with the official version that's released in the future? I am unlikely to purchase it. Your reason for this choice. See above. Why play this when there's a million other survival games with an actual hook to them? Your tribesman control thingy isn't even unique. Not that I saw it, because goddamn is it generic. For the following gameplay controls you experience like this time. Gathering resources. I understand how, but it's boring. Food, yes, I know how that works. I'm pretty sure I know how that works. Yes. Didn't see it, didn't see it. Large scale capital, didn't see it, didn't see it. Did you walk in? Didn't see it, didn't see it, didn't see it. Didn't see it, didn't see it, didn't see it. I'm a solo player. Which type of games do you prefer? Generally PvE. What is the game mode you most frequently play in Soulmass? Private games? Please select what genres of PC games you have played in the last 6 months. You can choose 5 at most. You want me to select the ones that I have played. It's all of them. Are you shitting me? I have played all of these because Next Fest is a thing. You can't... This is racism. I don't know how, but this is racism. Let's take the ones out that I care the least about. All of the above. All the other ones above. As mentioned, I play a lot of demos. Which of the following survival games have you played for more than 50 hours? Multiple. Okay. There's not very many games in here. There's like a bajillion more survival games. They didn't even pick the ones that are similar to their game. Can I choose 3? No, you can choose all of them. Funny enough, I have played under 50 hours in all of these. Which one have I played more than 50 hours in? Give me a second. It's definitely Don't Starve together. Don't Starve together. Those are survival games. Minecraft is a survival game. Yeah, more than 50 hours. I've played more than 50 hours of these. What else? What other survival games do I own? I don't know. My Steam thing with the tags doesn't load right now. I have too many video games. How am I supposed to know? View my profile. Games. By playtime. That's not a survivor game. That's not a survivor game. I guess that's a survivor game. Is Star Wars a survivor? Does it have a survivor tag? Fallout is definitely a survival game. It has a survival tag. Starbound. Starbound. Fallout series. You can have the thing back. Stellaris is a survivor game? Question mark? Depends on how you define survival game. Sure, I can put that in. Where did you get information about Soul Mask? Cole? What the fuck? What the fuck does that mean? What is that acronym? Key opinion leader. Just say influencer. What the fuck? What is kawaii? Video website Netflix. How would I get to know this game over Netflix? What? That would be wild. Have you seen the Netflix documentary about this demo? What do you know about Soul Mask? It's my first time to know the game. I'm a new survival sandbox player. Which of these following experience? Okay. Most important. Exploration. Simulation part. Sound effects. Survival game doesn't need to have a story. It needs progression. Other unique hook. Where do you usually like to check for game-related information or tips? Where's Google? Game-related information or tips? Steam, Reddit. Those work the best. None. Which parts dissatisfied you? It felt incredibly generic. We've been over this. This tells you information for possible further contact. In-game name, the Guns. Discord username, the Guns. Is there a number anymore? There's no number anymore, right? So just that? Yeah. You're not getting my email for obvious reasons. So we're just gonna... Yeah, there's no number anymore. And they also don't need my email, it's fine. Oh, for fuck's sake. Here, have Steam. Second. Give them an email. Submit. Submitted successfully, redirecting. Okay, cool. I don't care. They can have one of the other emails. Soul Mask 3.5 out of 10. Super generic survival game. 24 minutes. I'm curious, do they have a thingy linked? Okay, any guesses on how many people are on that Discord? I'm guessing it's too many for what this is. Try 4,500. Why? Why? This isn't even special! Go play Far Cry Primal! Well, on to the next one. Yeah, at least games today are quick. Gotta say. Two and a half hours and how many video games? 5. Well, 4. This is not a 5th. It's pretty good. Why is it German? German is not English. Alright, let's look at how many people. 503. Man, the wrong games always get the thing. Enable prologue? I guess that's a tutorial, so sure. Oh, by the way, on a side note, hey Perry, how you doing? I was too busy ranting. Sudden jolt awakens you as you hear the distinct beeping of doors opening. As reality creeps back in, you slowly recognize your surroundings. The cramped confines of your quarters in the Atlas. Okay. Hey, wake up! The captain wants to see us on the command deck. He seems very agitated and you look groggy as hell. So just let me do the talking. Get over. There's an unusual flurry of activity as you enter the command deck. The captain, studying the data feed on one of the consoles, beckons the two of you over. Our infrared sensors detected a large explosion in the Solari space, where one of their research stations is located. Whatever they were up to, looks like it didn't go as planned. This might be our big break then. A chance to turn the scavenging mission around and not go home empty-handed. That sounds like stealing. Could well be. We're closer to the station than any of the Solari fleets in the system. We can't risk approaching the Atlas, however, as it would be picked up by fleet scanners and we'd be done for. A small ship like the Magpie, though, launched at our current speed, could get there undetected. It'll run on minimal reactor capacity, using only maneuvering thrusters for flight path adjustments. With all due respect, sir, the fireworks will likely attract other scavengers by the time we get there. Which is why the lieutenant here is tasked with protecting the Magpie in case things go south. I'll assemble a team, where you make the necessary preparations. Report to the docking bay in 30 minutes. Way to head out, okay. This is the ship status screen. You can view statistics such as number and types of hard points, starting equipment, and crew. Each piece of equipment contains a few starting cards and has capacity to add more cards as you play. Equipment requires an assigned crew member to function. This is faster than light. Comeback is equipped with an industrial laser cutter and a set of robotic arms perfectly suited for scavenging missions. If this is faster than light, there's a good chance that I'll just play like 20 minutes of it and go, okay, this is faster than light. Alright, if we just follow the nav point layout, we should be able to, should be at a wreckage in about 2 days, and then we rendezvous back up with the Atlas. We just stick to the asteroid belt as much as we can to avoid detection. Easy. I really don't see why Captain decided to put you in charge of my ship. What's your tone? We on this mission? This is your new captain. Come on now, we've got a mission to do. You can fight all you want once we're back on the hauler. Soon things settle down and everyone is at their assigned post. Time to start familiarizing yourself with the ship's command console. Your console flashes a warning indicating combat near your flight path. Not long after, the infrared sensors flare as the ship explodes. The remaining ship changes course, heading in your direction. There's no way to sense spotted us. We've been around in cold for almost a day now. Wow, he's just gone. I should have played more games to distract him. See ya, Cabbage. Just so luck then. The flight path will take them right within radar detection range. Pair combat protocols. This is your hand of cards displaying the actions you can take each turn. Each card requires resources to play, shown as a number in the lower part of the game, of the card. This is faster than light with cards. FDL card edition. This is your resource panel. The colored number next to the icon indicates your current energy. The white number shows your energy income at the start of next turn. Resources carry over between turns. Enemy actions are based on the equipment. Each piece of equipment has a card slot indicating the next action. Cards gain 1 pip each turn. When all pips are filled, the card's border turns white, signaling it will be played on the next turn. What is a pip? 1 pip? Pip? Explain pip, please. You play cards by dragging and dropping them over the crosshair region. Tag the enemy by playing 2 slice cards to advance. So I do this? No? Press enter. Shields are your primary defense, with each shielding point blocking 1 damage. Shields half at the start of each turn, so deploy shield cards just before an enemy attack for maximum effectiveness. The enemy ship is about to attack, play a block card to prevent hull damage from the enemy's upcoming attack. After playing a card, it moves to a cooldown pile. Cooldown duration is indicated by the number next to the icon on the card. Once of cooldown, it returns to your draw pile. Press the tab key or click on the... Yeah. I know how card games work. Persistent effects on your ship appear above your card hand. Some effects last for a certain amount of turns, while others have an upkeep condition to have immediate. Okay. I understand. So I block now?
You are now shielded.
And I slice because I need this. Deal 5 damage and it's dead. Yeah, area syndicate lively. Need more firepower. You now access the Ordnance resource. Ordnance is a main resource for attacks. Open your ship's status screen now to inspect your resources. You have 1 unallocated reactor power. Left click on the Ordnance resource to add to your extra power. Okay. You can redistribute reactor power between your resources at any time. Right click on energy twice to remove 2 powers from it. Left click to add twice to add 2 powers to Ordnance. Okay. This is literally just faster than light. You can redistribute reactor power anytime in combat. Right click on the resource type to remove 1 power unit. Left click to add. This lets you shift your resource income to suit your needs. Warning, adding 1 power to a resource generates 1 heat. Heat changes take place after playing the next card. Is that bad? Ships either heat resistant dissipation value. Resistance is the amount of heat a ship can safely sustain before overheating. Dissipation is the amount of heat removed at the end of each turn. Every point of overheat deals 1 hull damage at the start of your turn, okay? Laser pulse. Cards with that icon, like laser holds precision attacks, that can attack specific enemy equipment. This is just faster than light. Drag and drop these cards on enemy equipment. Okay, yeah, I understand how fast and light works. Durability, when durability hits zero, the equipment breaks. Yeah. Right click to discard unwanted cards. Discard's gone cooldown. I wanna lock this. Discard this because I can. And then shoot at the heavy blast thing. Right click to discard unwanted cards. Trip is not. Swoop. So I can do this, and then... Oh, no, okay, you can't... It doesn't have to take effect immediately. So just destroy that.
Enemy shields down.
You know, he can't do jack shit anymore. He's dead. Manufacturing subsystem to add the cargo bay. Yeah, we picked up a new thing. Okay, we can upgrade the reactor. That gives us a new type of resource. Subsystems enhance compatible equipment and their cards with various effects. Drag and drop the system from recovery into your modified cutoff application. Okay. Yeah. First attack. Members have abilities that can activate at will during combat. To inspect crew abilities do not reuse regular resources, so they cost command points that have a cooldown after use. Your command point capacity is determined by the amount of crew on board, plus 3 max command points per crew member. Okay, it's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's really good, what the fuck? So this just got more expensive.
Enemy shields down.
Of course enemy shields are down, I'm a god. Incoming enemy missile. You can track missiles on the lower left part of the screen above your hull points. Missiles with a delay of 1 or more turns before they hit. You can defend against missiles by playing shield cards or shooting them down. Interesting. The shooting them down part is pretty cool. I would like 2 of each resource again, but I can't. So just intern for now. That's fine. We destroy this. No, not completely yet. It's still fine. Probably fuck it up now, yeah. And I have enough shield as well. Yeah, I understand. Add a card. Ooh. 4 damage, gain 10 shield. Gain 1 shield point every time you play a laser or ion attack. Does that just stay? This has no upkeep. I guess that's just a permanent effect? I guess no, because it sounds OP as hell, but... Morale determines the rate at which your crew, command points recharge and entering a node. Some choices and events can affect crew morale. Yeah. I am so not interested in the story element right now. You have no idea. Proceed. There are two path types in Breachway. Main path shown as blue lines has only forward movement. Secondary paths marked by thin yellow lines permit both forward and backwards movement. Moving to a node on the secondary path consumes 1 fuel. I mean, I can't go there, so... Okay, I just clicked too fast. It's fine. The enemy ship is a flag cannon. Flag inflicts random damage within range. Attacks have a shredding value. Hull damage from a flag attack that is equal or higher than the attack's shredding value triggers a shred status effect on the target. Wait. Hull damage from a flag attack that is equal or higher than the attack's shredding value. What? Each shred stack raises flag's minimum damage by 1. Shred decreases by 1 if not reapplied in a turn. Also, if it gets a 6 or 7, it deals shredding. Okay. Shoo. Give me more resources. Then we wait a turn.
Target hit, Captain.
That's a lot of missile bullshit. Alright, the flag barrage is gone.
Captain.
Take a shield. See, this is again another great example of this is clearly inspired by FTL and isn't just FTL. There's enough difference here that it makes sense. But one can very clearly see the similarities. So that's just 6 damage. You get 3 damage 2 times. That sounds pretty good. Sure, give me that. Free resource? Another turret. The point defense can be salvaged from the enemy goes on the aux mount, providing effective defense against enemy missiles. Auxiliary equipment operates without a crew member, but doesn't need an extra, but doesn't add an extra cost in the combat. Okay. I mean, that's good. Air station, yada yada, proceed. No, he's a red, so he's clearly evil. Make our stand. Oh, that looks difficult. Okay, I think we want to get rid of this. They want the resources, because why wouldn't? Then we do this. Because this just stays, I think? I mean, I'm gonna find out now. I'm pretty sure it just stays. Yeah. Okay, cool. Attack this.
Shielding
Sweet.
enhanced, Captain.
And we keep those. Okay, I have this thing, so get rid of the missile.
Missile is down.
And then do this. Okay, we overheated him. Very good. Deal damage.
Shielding in hand.
Bit delayed, but that's fine. Get rid of the block for this turn. There's another incoming missile that we can get rid of.
Enemy missile is
We
down.
can ammo dump. Use her. Then we can swipe again. Okay, I can get rid of the missile thing. We can do another beam sweep. It's overheating massively by now. It's good.
Shields up,
So
Captain.
we have a lot of blue. Just can't use it. I'm not gonna be able to use this currently. Let's get rid of the projective aim thing.
Shielding
Sweep.
enhanced, Captain.
And deal some damage to the missile bullshit. To the special bullshit, and then he just burns to death. Next enemy takes the -2, that's pretty good. Add 1 card slot, because 1 for every existing card slot. That sounds pretty strong. Not so expensive as hell. Sure. It's done, you somehow got out of it alive. Steam achievements would have been enabled, okay. Proceed. Yada yada yada. Da 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 da. Yeah, I don't really care. Oh yeah, and then you have different ships. Yeah, I mean, I like it, but I understand what this is about. This is very clearly Faster Than Light inspired. Music. 22nd of March. Yeah, I mean, this is pretty good. Reach rate, 7.5 out of 10. Faster Than Light, but with cards. Clearly mostly inspired. Put its own twist onto things. Looks fun. Ba 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 ba. '23 minutes. There was another GIF game. What game is this? Also, I should check if there's more. In case. No. Game is to be decided, apparently. Curious if it's the game that got redrawn originally. We'll find out. But now... we're playing next. I kind of feel like I want to play... yeah, I kind of feel like I want to play Doodle Adventure Chameleon. That looks good. Doodle Adventure of Chameleon. I don't know why this needs access to my internet settings, but sure. I honestly don't care anymore. Mute this. This is a game that eats my mouse. It's a platformer, so I probably want the gamepad. Language English. Okay. Confirm. Okay. I wonder if the different colors do something. If I could just change them because the game likes me being able to change them. That's a cool wall jump again. This reminds me of the fire game. Oh, okay, I understand what the colors are for. I get stuck under it. This is very interesting music. Oh, you do have a dash. I was wondering that I can top right this. This is really neat. Controls pretty well as well. What is down here? Okay, just death. Excuse me, I wanna make sure that I didn't. Okay, I didn't hit the spikes. It literally is just death. You slow down a lot by going on the walls, which is good. Gives you more time to think while slowing down. This is gonna come down to, can you memorize the correct colors in your controller? Which I'm fine with, weirdly enough. Blue has not come into play once yet. I also think this is discrimination against green dinosaurs. Oh, what is this stuff? Oh, it gives you a new dash, okay. That's what that means. This is really adorable. If this sticks around, this would actually make a somewhat decent MT game. Well, depending on how long this is, but... Oh, you can get stuck in them. Ah. Okay, I see. Now I need to dash to it. This is actually... No, I can just do that. Oh, but there's an apple. The apple. Also, the wall animation for getting stuck in the wall is absolutely amazing. It's just the dino biting the wall. I need to get a feel for how my momentum after jumping off a wall goes. Because I sure as hell don't have that. And a key? Oh. Duh. Yeah, well, he doesn't have arms. It's still really adorable, okay? Press the wrong color there, and then you're just doomed. That's a weird jump. Too early, way too early. And I forgot to turn it back. Okay, and there that jump worked. Good to know. Might just do that? Yeah, I just need to switch over quicker. Preferably right after jumping. This is a weirdly multitasking heavy video game. Like you can just... That. Oops. Switch quicker. I need to stop being dumb. That is awkward as hell. Getting used to the color changes is incredibly important for this game, for obvious reasons. Just go yellow. Maybe don't fall that far now. Wrong color, that's yellow, not blue. Blue. There we go. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, interesting. How? You can stand on this, but now what? I guess I can jump into the... no. Oh, okay, you need that so you can... Oh, that works. That's totally how that's intended to go. Oh, duh. Yeah, just remake the wall afterwards if you need to wall jump. Goddamn idiot. And then I wasted my dash into the wall. I feel like that shouldn't be possible. Yeah, you can just dash while you're stuck to the wall. That should probably be changed. Sad. I was hoping that would just work. No, B, not X. Getting used to the colors is, weirdly enough, the hardest part of this video game. Well, weirdly enough, was kind of to be expected. This is a weird multitasking video game. It is, however, really damn adorable. Okay. Oh yeah, if this is long enough, this is definitely like a perfect MT game, but I think that's the end. Right here. Unless there's more levels. Okay. Oh boy. Dad! What did you do? We're getting consumed by the coffee. Nearly wrong. feel like you can't really lose this, which is good. Okay, short level. Does that mean thanks for playing the demo? That means thanks for playing the demo. This is really cute. How many did I get? Yeah! All fitty. Yeah, that was it. Well, this goes on my wish list. This is really adorable. Have some music. I feel like the music of this game is a bit weak, but otherwise this is really good. Where is it? Doodle Adventure of Chameleon. 10 out of 10. Looks cute. Controls really well. Needs multitasking, which makes it sometimes difficult if you're me. Music is a tad lackluster, but it's fine. I think this is a very small project as well. Yeah, 100% of the demo. Well, this person made 3 projects at once? Small studio? Not sure if I'm a fan of that. But this is good. Very good. How long did this take? 14 minutes, yeah, not MT viable. But this goes to... who would like this? Yeah, Cornelius. Well, so... it's so annoying that the names are cut off the fucking streamer mode. Cool. One step closer to beating all these things. King's Grave. As long as people don't say anything, I'll probably just go down the list from the top now. Promising visual style. King's Grave. You can be quiet now. King's Grave. Properties, King's Grave. Oh, that's why I have a message. Just this. Alright, now onto this game. Demo version of the game that is still in development and may contain bugs, including controller support issues. Here are some of the things that await you in the full game. More than 25 enemies and exciting battles with powerful bosses. More than 25 does not sound like a lot. New diverse locations, including over 30 production buildings. 10 new unique characters will offer you a variety of quests. That's like 2.5 enemies per character. That's nothing. Opportunities to expand your arsenal with new weapon options, over 20 puzzles designed to challenge you. If you like the demo, feel free to add King's Grave to your Steam wishlist and subscribe to us. I'm always willing to, if the game interests me. This looks good. Then again, we've had some menus that were more promising than the games after the menu, so who knows? This did talk about controller issues. Controller is not the thing here, so mouse and keyboard. Preferred input method for me anyway. Come back, we need you. Random spirit reviving a king in a very much ruined. But that's not even the throne room. Throne rooms are never at the bottom, are they? Lieutenant, you're back. Wait, who was that glowing woman? The hell is going on here anyway? That is a great question. What is going on here? Hit our scepter. And we can only speak of what's important. Why you again and what happened here? Find survivors, stay with them. Okay. Sure. A little beacon? I think? No? Do this? This is one of the games where tutorial would be neat. Like, I know what I'm doing, kinda-ish, but it's slightly confusing. Alright, let's talk to your majesty guy. Not that I can, because I can't get up there. So we have to ignore your majesty. Is it really you, guy? Guess we press this button. Just as hope gave birth to me, so did unspent life give birth to these creatures. How did those vile slugs come from the corpses of my subject? Yes, but not just these. They're a more terrifying enemy ahead. Brace yourself, your majesty. I don't have a dash to dodge shit. I can only hit things. Give me a dodge or we can talk, game. Ah, it gives the king a dash charge. Have a knock dash. How do I get shift? Ah. They were just in there. 3 new citizens. 3 new citizens joined you. Now what? Crop. Yeah, now I can do this. You can now clear rubble. Okay. So I can now talk to the Your Majesty, is it really you, guy? You died 50 years ago. I know it's you, but how? How are you alive if the monsters have been around for 50? How is anybody alive? I'm just as confused. How long do you say it has been? 50 years. Ah, so that's why it's all in shambles. Looks like the disease did not abate even after my death. You are right, Your Majesty. No cure has been found. Some simply survived. No one knows why. I'm one of the lucky few. What are you going to do? Look for survivors, I guess. I'd be happy to help you with this. If you can find the materials to fix my house, I will draw you a map. I'll try to help you. The burning torch will quickly teleport to it, okay? That's a thing I can do now. We have a teleport. What is this shit? Press the correct buttons. Everyone's favorite. The sound for getting your dash back is very ominous in a way. A bit extreme for a dash. This back sound. Oh, not as this one. Yeah. Keep forward. Remove this now, though. And then we just die. These things deal a bajillion damage. What happens if you die? You respawn. Day 2. Okay. Doesn't seem like too bad of a punishment. Yeah, the big guys just die to the explosion with the small ones. Stupid sound. We need a ranged attack. Move this. I need to kill 4 things. Weapons, this gives me more people, I guess. Pressing escape is not the way of getting rid of those menus. Sawmill. You can exchange life essence for wood. What a weird thing to do. You give me your life, I will give you wood. We go here. Still can't build that. But I definitely do need an arrow. Bow and arrow. That's my wood. These people. Something up here for which I need to do that. So we go here. Receive the bow. kill all the enemies nearby. Still don't know if dying is really a punishment in this game, so I'm kind of not too afraid of damage. It just kills me? It's just to get murdered, but... oh, wild. I mean, this is an exploration puzzle game, so... Okay. Still can't move. What? I don't know if you can actually call that a puzzle, my man. Mr. Developer, sir, that's... would be very, very, very grateful to be called a puzzle. Very, like... what's the fucking word? It's not grateful, it's the other way around. I don't fucking remember. Today is not my day. Just say it would be very nice. Call that a puzzle. Getting stuck at stuff. Oh, what's this? My thing now? No. This gives me the ability. Can now move objects with magic. Okay. I'll move this onto here. Do it in like 50 other places. Not stuck. It's not anymore. What's this jank? So I need to offset them, I think, by this much. I'm too early to be here. Of course. Nothing better than discovering something that you're not supposed to be able to have yet, I guess. What's that way? What's this way? Well, that gets no damage to this thing. What the fuck? Yeah, that thing is gonna be a pain in the ass. This does once again just feel very generic. There's nothing wrong with this. It's also just not unique. Seems to be one of my go-to complaints. And like mentioned before several times, uniqueness to some extent is important. Not every game needs to be perfectly unique, but it certainly helps you get what people interest in your game. Because the main issue otherwise is, why shouldn't I just play a different video game? If you want to be Hollow Knight, I might as well just go play Hollow Knight if it's so good that you want to imitate it. Doesn't apply to this specific case, but... with the amount of Hollow Knight clones, it is always one of the first things that comes to mind. Probably will always be one of the first things that comes to mind. It's just that prevalent in today's gaming landscape. Just truly disappointing. But that's just how it is. The fuck is this? Oh god. Getting that thing will take forever. Oh, the bow does reload at some point. Oh. I thought that's a daily thing. With reloads in the middle of the combat, then it's not nearly as difficult anymore. Yeah, it should be explained. So now all I have to do is wait. Yeah. They got something. Ba-da-ba-ba. Oh, the body did so little damage. Oh my god. This is arena bullshit. This give me epic combat music, but no. It's underwhelming combat music. Gameplay ready. Gameplay, pre-gameplay, 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 pre-gameplay. At least this game is different, so I can give this more of a chance. I don't think anything else is really gonna happen here. Except me missing the other 5 shots. Just die. It's right this way, but it's far from being your last. The main menu is still the main enemy is still ahead. You can sense it. Far to the south in an old prison. Sense the darkness and despair that is spreading across the continent. This darkness will not stop until it has consumed all sparrows. Save them, my king, I believe in you. Maybe I should have just stay dead. Bit of demo. All hail the king! Congratulations on completing the demo. Here are some of the things that waiting the full version. Yeah, we already talked about this. It's fine. It's a little action adventure. 6.5 out of 10. Action adventure that has story and some management. No, some. No, that has a story and decent, if generic, gameplay. Ranged weapon feels way too weak for how reliant you are on it due to the dash being awkward. But otherwise, nothing wrong with this. 25 minutes. Okay. If nobody picks anything else, next is gonna be Broadwood. But first, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I will be right back. Alright. Next game. Nobody said anything, so it's gonna be Waterwood. Mute that. This be here. It's here. I'll switch to this. I probably won't do this with a controller because that seems pointless to me. Local play. Make a new character. The anemone of an anemone is my friend. Bit rough around the edges and the middle. An invitation to pet a Memimelt's body. A belly is always a trap. I'll be this thing. Oh, the fact that it changes when you hover over it makes it really weird. That's good, that's good. Just cut us off more things. There we go. Press F8 to send feedback. Expected pretty decent amount from this, due to who the dev is, or the dev studio. Hunter, thank goodness you're on your feet. Ew, what hit us? It's not F, so click on it. I was a real life boss roll to smack this down. A mother trait, to be exact. Oh, Hunter, what a terrible start to our expedition. Now half of our crew are lost in the forest and it's all my fault. It's gonna be okay, Flit. Who's missing? Burley Hammer and Hamish the blacksmith. Toad's out there too, but I trust him to hold his own. And the other two would stand a chance against the rods in these woods. I feel like a blacksmith would. I need you to come to the forest and search for them. Just make it as fine as you can. Okay. I don't need an explainer. Hold on, everyone, we're coming. It'll be fine. Can't blame the game for not extending controls to me now. I probably won't have to. Okay. Let's play my special move to some extent. Oh. I think you break the environment shatters into 8 projectiles. Cool. I want this. Yeah! I'm Samus now. Environmental hazards, apparently. damage, and next attack deals more damage. Gain run speed, sure. Let's go down. Yeah, it should activate the thing, right? Yeah, that deals a lot of damage. Whenever I get a new power upgrade at once. The new power upgrade thing seems pretty good. Good boons. Goodbye. Okay. Taking a core stone? This remark? Oh, who's this guy? Ah, goodness gracious. Is that a customer, I see? Ah, greetings and salutations, my fine amphibie friend. Welcome to the Redbird. Boy, howdy have I. I've got a business proposition for you. Oh, hold on a second. Who, yeah, right, I need to click it. And now, you seem like a savvy amphibie who could use a bit of a pick-me-up. A bit of punch of vim and vigor, a bit of a... No, wait just a moment. Really smell any tephra on you. Yes, so. My one awkward predicament we find ourselves in. Can't show you the wonder of my Hoggins brand health potions without appropriate compensation. Such as the fickle of nature in the market, I suppose. Oh, do come back for potion. You have tephra, won't you? Well, that was a waste of time. Agreed. Too poor. Greta Yamo, Menace of the Woods. Roll. Ouch, that's gonna hurt. I wish he had an HP bar. Even like a very basic one. Okay. Once per game, when you kill an enemy, it will return to life as a charmed ally. Dodge drop an orb that applies 2 charge in a smaller radius 2 times. If fifth attack deals plus 200% damage. I feel like this could come in handy, but it probably won't, so let's take more damage. You know, just like group up here maybe without making me be stuck in the bomb would be preferable, but I guess not. I need to hold Q. Should check if there's a block button. He's a regular enemy now. Feels quick. He is significantly weaker. Fine wood then. Take core stone. Is there? This is just okay. Bonk, bonk. Heavy attack. Attacks can send me to full health, deal more damage. That seems pretty good. Especially because the auto upgrade thing. Automatically deal more damage. Goodbye. Okay. Ooh, shield thingy? Gain plus 100% max health and heal to full. Ooh. Seems really good. Oh, 100 max health, not 100%. That's still pretty good. I say that sounds OP. Sometimes reading is hard. Today is really not my day reading was. I don't know why. My reading comprehension has severely weakened. Then I played too many demos and that just destroyed my brain. Okay. Kill an enemy, gain 5% crit chance. This might be pretty funny with the other thing combined. 50% run speed on level 2, that's pretty good. Hitting with that is weirdly complicated. It's always a little jump. It's never right next to you. Stupid fucking enemy. Goodbye. I was fully expecting more, but that works for me. Play 2 charge. Yeah. That sounds pretty cool, but I want the charge thingy. I don't know what charge is, but... Boss room? No. Oh, it's an electric thing. Okay. So it kinda is what it sounds like. Probably paralyze enemies or something with that all the time. Or just deal some more damage, who knows. Another core stone. We have 3 of those now. So there's like a chain lightning effect or what in a while? Or oh, this just gives me more stuff. Potion picnic level up thing? Yeah, my friend, you've returned. You had no funds this time. Splendid, splendid. Oh, then without further ado, allow me to introduce you to my Huggins brand health potion. When super cure guarantees to heal your wounds, you clean your skin, and leave your breath minty fresh for that special someone back home. Refill. You know, that's what I call networking. Enjoy your Huggins brand health potion. And we may deal again soon. Okay, what's this? Assuming picnic means like... Okay. She's invincible for longer. Take less damage while not attacking. Increase your maximum health plus 50. Cheaper potion refill, that's a power upgrade. I want this. Two bombs, yeah, boy. Different weapon. Is this better? Yeah, I want this. Wait, this is medium. This is heavy. Does that mean anything? It'll be fine. It's the same. Well now.
What have we here? Nimble, wake up. Our new armor patron hatch designed to arrive.
Patron, what makes you think I'm in the market for gear?
Come, have eyes.
What I'm wearing.
Should start with the presentation of the function. Anyway, enjoy the demo, Culver. Forward to getting better acquainted.
Okay. See ya. Pause? Question mark? Feud's very boss. It's Wispy Woods. Wispy Woods had enough of Kirby shenanigans. Ow. Oh my god, dude. Chill. Let's make it like a tree and get the heck out of here. Okay. I mean, pretty sure I get this game. I think this is already on my wish list. This might already be on my wish list because it's a clay game. Or clay. Hence. Yeah, it's just the city. We can. Hey, how do you do, Hunter? I'm glad this demo gave me a chance to meet you. I'm Toot, the Battle Master. Came in this expedition to give you some challenges and toughen you up a bit, but looks like those game systems haven't been implemented yet. In the meantime, come by and chat if you want some combat tips.
Cool, nice to meet you, Toot.
Oh, got to fight getting home, you know. Can't believe you made it so deep in the forest so fast. Imagine that, a rookie fox hunter taking a bus from head to head. That mother trink is the number waiting to happen. Yeah, I mean... I'm stuck, nah. I'm just pretty sure I understand what this game is about. Good game. Yeah. I like this. Yeah, I knew this was already on my wish list. I expect a lot from the Clay Entertainment for certain reasons. What was this one? Oh, it's this one, yeah. Look pretty neat. Anyway, let's give this a rating. 9 out of 10. Old one. Looks good. Sounds good. Good game. 23 minutes. Good. Making progress. Okay, what's next? Ultros. Oh, Metroidvania. Alright, I'm down for Metroidvania again. Ultros. Let's hope this one's good. It's the main thing I want currently. Just 1 second, I gotta check something. Oh, okay. I hate having to click out to rearrange my windows. All the time. I didn't plug in the controller again. This game is totally a controller game. It's a Metroidvania. Pretty much all controller games. English. Thank you. Oh no, it does just instantly work this time around. Good, good, good. Okay. I can't attack currently. This is very neat visually. That's a weapon. Short sword of relatively low echelon. Plucked from a fallen corpse, the Tanto knells where them become. Be patient, but never deal with hesitation. Oh, wild sound. Ah, the light for the sake of Marduk's eyes. Damn, that hurts. Ah, you there, can you hear me? Great, an audience of one. Behold the unteamed failed attempt to make a grand escape from this sarcophagus. I know what needs to be done, but the messed up continuum ground here. Never mind, listen, I need your help. Just give me a moment to get my head straight. Meet me up ahead and I'll show you, okay? I'll explain everything. Hey, Ro, yes, this game. This is still on the list because nobody picked it, so... I am now slowly going down the list. People pick nothing. Like an elastic paste of flour and ginger. Ah, this one here. Oh, now it hates me because I have a weapon. Some enemy attacks can be countered. Use slide to slide through enemies, then Y to retaliate. I want you to triple that. Okay. Battered pom-pom larvae. The cerebral part of a pom-pom. Due to the violent laceration of the external membrane, it is rendered limp and lifeless. This body part has lost some of its potency due to the sloppy execution of the beast. Okay. Seems pretty cool so far. Certainly a bit weird, but that's fine. So the solution is somewhere over there. Probably can go up, I just didn't properly see where I need to go. Other side? Oh. Map. I can probably go up there. No, I can't. Huh? What am I missing? Went this way. That sends me back here. Wait, even if I go up, there's nothing there. I can go to... It feels like this should be a way. Feel dumb. Probably am dumb. Send help. What? So it came from up there and I dropped down. I don't have high enough of a jump to get back here. And I've been here. And here. I don't know how to get into the temple because I can't go high enough either. Seeing something? Retaliate. It must be missing something. Can you wall jump? No. What? Hate feeling stupid. What? Huh? I am ironically confused. This guy said he's gonna talk to me up ahead. I feel like it has something to do with this, but I don't know. There's gonna be a double jump or something somewhere. It would have to be down here. This isn't anything. Who's this? Yeah, I don't... Huh? Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm not surprised. Somehow that just doesn't stick out to me. It looks so much like everything else in this game because it's all colory, trippy. Like, it looks really cool. But I just feel like these get lost. Up again. So you're not supposed to attack it in any other way, I guess? Click that away too fast, because... Of course. I could have sworn that I planted something in that definite spot. Again. Oh, how they greet you, my friend. I imagine this. I was just about to bury a delicate seed in this rich soil. But then I asked myself, I clicked too far. Then I asked myself, Gärtner, you drifting cloud, didn't you sow here already? Oh, Gärtner, luckily I have many seeds. Yeah. Oh, that's a big-ass seed. No, it's never too late to start anew. Due to an unusually spicy mixture of nutrients, the Kakomine is partially psionic. Transmogrified by the sarcophagus's energy streams, its appearance echoes the Ultros entity to such an extent that many of the Shemazels stopped eating it out of self-deluded respect. Yeah, I mean, it's like the FTL but with cards game. Oh yeah, that reminds me, Raw, if you're still here, I found FTL but with cards. Pretty good. Enjoyed it. The balance of that game might be a bit difficult, but it was also just inspired and not just a pure ripoff. Okay. I assume this is Cortex memories can be unlocked in the Cortex. Each memory needs a specific amount of nutrition to be unlocked. Get nutrition by eating. Sneak up on enemies from behind. Eat. The Kakomine. I need this. Quick double jump with juggling potential before pushing. But I need to eat a lot for those. So that's not happening right now. The usual. Enemies can be juggled. When the juggle indicator appears at the enemy again to go into aim mode. Aim with and press X to smash the enemy to the given direction. You trying to take my food, you fucker? That's my bloody pulp.
Hey, look, sorry for the confusion. Just had to find my bearings. Things get blurry in here and I've been stuck since forever and a day. I'm Wallet, with eyes that spy in all directions. Forget it. Just a burrow thing anyway. Further ahead there's a bastard of a shaman hooked to a pod. Here, have a look.
That is much further ahead, okay.
The shaman bastard sustains the illusion and messes with the continuum, keeping anyone from getting out. You must go there and bash that pod real good. Getting out of here is only possible if the illusion shatters. I beg of you before you lose your mind like the others.
Mushishi. Germinates into an algae carpet that will thrive on most surfaces, produces aggravated fruit with a high nutrient density. Cut in half, its exposed structure weeps, an intensely glowing lacteal secrete. Mushishi seed wonders if it has a soul. Oh, wild video game. Use area text to bring enemy guards with extra charge. Oh, that was too early. Still better, damn it. One of them is pristine. Diptera cerebrum. It's milky and nutty flavor once you bite through. A milky and nutty flavor once you bite through. What a weird fucking game, man. I do like it though. This is a weirdly unique art style. At least I can't say that I've played a game that looks like this anytime recently, at the very least. This is Mnemeon. The Mnemeon carries a memory from the sarcophagus. Oh. Deliverance. The path to deliverance goes through trials and tribulations. Trials make us strong, and I know I have to be stronger. I am the one to carry out the promise. I am Qualia. Oh yeah, no, I need to. Alright. Scuttler scalp. Chewy on the outside, soft on the inside, okay. Hey, insect thing, come down here. I guess this will work. Boom gland, juicy with a sharp aftertaste. Okay. Bloody pulp. You don't want to go up? Maybe? Can I go up? I don't think I can right now. This is like seed pods. Ogumumin. A seed faintly glowing of green lignin. If attended to, its amorphous potential will tassel out into a climbing plant of Jugan-based properties. I am Ogumumin. There's a lot of lore in this game. Ogumumin. What's this? Oh. Extractor acquired. The Tenebras Caligarum is a tool used by the Barian Shamasal in their cleansing ritual. It has popularly become known as an extractor. Although not intended, its more nimble users can use it to double jump. Ah. Now who's in there? No. You there, Sojourner. How did you get... Impossible! From the imprint of news through the shadows, Tenebra Caligarum binds. To those chosen. But they trusted me with the calling. I am Quania, called of the Shamasal, Chalice of Baria. I am the Chalice. I need to go. Alright, Qualia. Stop being so bad. If you weren't so bad at your job, you wouldn't have any issues. Supposed to be able to double jump there? No. I'll just double jump up. Should probably save before we go back. Music disappearing when you save is kind of weird, but okay. I think this thing next to you is kinda weird. Of course. Gotta plant that seed, I guess. No? Is this not the solution? I guess not. Ultros. Oh, the chandelier was a platform. Another Kakumin. Could it point to her? She here to replace me? Pull yourself together, Cornelia. Breathe. Breathe. Why are you following me? Stay away. Oh, what the fuck? Ow. Chill. Oh, you could stand on it. No. Very hard to stand on this thing now. Just eat. Eat your thing. Okay, please let me go. Eat more. And get my Ogu movement back. It's a seed, not food. Goodbye. Enraged beast. Can I take a part of its body as a trophy? No? Oh, that's sad. Yeah, I'm playing them all anyway, so... Oh, I can dash under it. My Kakumin. Oh, that's another boss fight. Or just the end of the demo. I woke up the dreamer. Okay. I mean, there's gonna be like 4 more Game Pass days because I'm gonna take a break. A few days. The very least. Return a modification. Extractors can be equipped to hold difficult emotions for safe disposal. You can also run multiple utility programs. This one appears encrypted. The incubator. You big fool! The galactic transference has been disrupted, meaning that the birthing has begun. No time to waste. Birthing? Where the fuck am I now? You dare enter the humidity crypt? The incidents. Stand back, Sojourner. Finally, the metamorphosis has commenced. My pardon the ushering, my destiny forthwith. Okay. Cycle begins anew. Let our quiet mycelium lament the unrest, and return to what once was. Mushrooms? This is pretty cool. Oh, is there a post thank you screen? Is this just the main menu again? It needs to load because the universe got reset. Yeah, okay. Pretty good, pretty good. This doesn't have an exit button. That means I can't give it a 10. Said this before, if your game doesn't have an exit button, never mind, there is one. You can't possibly get full score. Ultras, 10 out of 10, I like this. A trippy looking Metroidvania that has very smooth controls and feels overall very interesting world building wise. Wishlist. Oh, this comes out directly after Next Fest. Holy shit. Yeah, not happening. This is very good though. Want the mental asylum simulator? Isn't like 1 PM for you? Da, 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 da. Just do what I do when I do long streams. Go into the bathroom, just splash cold water into your face. I mean, if you don't want the Orcs Must Die code, sure. I only found about Orcs Must Die like 3 weirdly late because it was a Ouya exclusive, if I remember correctly. This is very loud. How many people are on this Discord? Once again, a question that I always ask myself. 101 people. Okay. Decently sized for an indie game. Let me grab a drink. I'll be right back. Yeah, cold water and face work surprisingly well to stay awake. Ooh, I can be a doctor. Dr. Gons. That works for me. Is there a button to continue? The Roaring Twenties. A new era of boundless opportunities and progress. The bustling streets echo with the heartbeat of a changing world. While the world surges ahead, you're stuck. Your journalism career is going nowhere despite the boom. Wait. We went journalist? Doctor? That would be hilarious. You wander the streets, always chasing the next big story. So, in my mind, this is now a sequel to the news game. What's colorful for others is just a grey mist. No bright spots on these streets, no hope inside. Yeah, this is what happens if you fail. In the misty streets, questions linger. Was happiness ever yours? No. Was there always this gloom? Yes. After another fruitless night, you come home. The mailbox is overflowing again, mostly bills. Again? How rarely do you... There's a lot of fucking letters. Like, I don't like going to the mailbox, but come on, man. So many letters. Which one do I read? This one. We ignore this one. Can go. Last call. Yeah. Oh. There is only a little time. I'm here against my will. My sons have abandoned me, and you are my last hope. You'll know me when you see me. Remember the peaches? The house at the coast? Don't leave me. P. Is this a joke? You hold on and think back, but Peaches, the house at the coast. It dawns on you who this mysterious P might be. Happy. The last time you were happy, it was at Auntie Patty's summer house down on the coast. Patricia Boyd. How come she's in a mental institution? This is the Roaring Twenties. If a woman had any thoughts of her own, she got thrown into a mental institution. Your mother and Aunt Patty get into a huge argument. In the end, you are told you can no longer see her. Nothing has been good since. It must have been the turning point. You research the Sanatorium Castle Woods. It's a very mysterious institution. No press coverage. Very little public records. That does not sound good. There might be your story, but you'll need access. With adequate preparation and the probable cause, you decide to go undercover. You don't just go undercover as a doctor. Not even in the 1920s. As a young physician on the job, a few adaptations only, and your university diploma in literature becomes a medical degree. Oh, well, that type of doctor. Now that sounds like me. You apply and receive a letter. You get in. Accommodation will be provided. You pack your things. The eviction won't matter. You won't be here. You'll be at the... Sanatorium Mental Asylum Simulator. That's German for hourglass. Well, it's the literal translation for hourglass. Technically, the German word for hourglass is Sandröbel. There was a name in there that is oddly familiar. I need to check something. Give me a second. Okay, no. Different person. Ah, good morning, Doctor. I hope you didn't have any trouble finding us out here. I know we are located a bit outside of the beaten path. Well, anyway, I'm happy to welcome you as part of our staff. Don't worry, I won't throw you in with the sharks just now. We will get you started in a few patients from our rehabilitation ward first. Depending on your performance, we will then gradually consider you for more demanding clientele. For now, let me show you to your office. Oh, it has the markers of the brain. The globe. It is a weird looking globe. You will find all the latest literature on the shelves, as well as some very interesting pieces I selected for mandatory reading. I'm not gonna lie, for what I know from 1920 sanatoriums, this looks surprisingly competent. This looks way too good. Should you need anything beyond what you find here, please ask Miss Harrington down the hall for help. Now then, let's get started with your first patient, shall we? Every week you will receive the updated case files of the patients that have been assigned to you. Let me make this louder again. It was way loud in the menu. Does it all start work? Office table. On the left side you find a stack of patient files. You can open it by dragging it to the desk. Clara Brewer. Okay, this is a patient file. All the information about your various patients is laid out here. Ah, young Miss Brewer. This young lady has been struggling with some issues concentrating. And that's why she needs to be in the sanitarium. Also, I didn't update my title, and that means I need to do that. Give me a second. Sanatorium. A mental asylum. Simulator. Can't forget about that. Young's daughter of Mr. Charles Brewer, Director General of the Brewer Cargo Company, unable to handle any demanding intellectual task, incurred an incident involving whiskey as reported by the boarding school principal. Oh boy. Let's look into her symptoms and see if we can find the cause. On the right side of the patient file are the patient's symptoms. Your goal is to treat and get rid of these symptoms, but to do that you have to diagnose them first. Okay. Hear me out, game. Drill a hole in their head. This is the 1920s. We just nearly lobotomize everyone. Just poke a hole, take a bit of brain out, and it'll be fine. In order to make a full diagnosis, you first have to uncover all the symptoms. Alright, I suggest we do some standard tests and see what we find. Ooh, test cards can reveal unknown symptoms. To use a test card, drag it onto a free space in the patient file. When the value of an unknown symptom card reaches 0, it is revealed and can be treated. Okay. Now, what are you going to tell my father? It was just once with my sister, okay? So she's in here because of lesbianism. Incestual lesbianism. Is that what I'm getting? Interesting. Now we need to categorize the symptoms. It will help us determine the treatments we can use for the future. Hey man, it's either cocaine or a hole. Alternatively, shock treatments, other random drugs. To achieve this, we follow the cutting-edge theory of phrenology. I have heard that word before. What is phrenology? A 19th century endeavor to link personality traits with skull morphology. Yup, I've heard that before. The fucking... I know a lot about random-ass pseudoscience bullshit. Yeah, shock treatment is for homosexuality. She just said she did it once with her sister. It was just once with my sis, okay? That sounds like lesbianism. We need to shock her. This is the 1920s doctor talking, not me. Very important. I don't care. Phrenology shard. All symptoms have to be sorted into a region on the phrenology brain shard. Each symptom can only be correctly associated to one brain region. Carefully read the description of the symptom cards to make the correct diagnosis. Drag symptom cards into the region that best fits the symptom's description. Impetus, memoria, mania, and ratio. This region contains reflexes and impulses. Ailments to the impetus region lead to impulsive or overactive behavior, then inability to control physical urges. Ratio. This region processes irrational thoughts. Ailments to the ratio region lead to erratic behavior and severe lack of judgment, as well as difficulty with reading, writing, and other scholastic disciplines. Well, that goes here. The purple makes this nearly unreadable. Now, I know it's not always easy to tell which symptoms belong to which region. But as top of your class, I believe you won't have any problems. My man, couldn't you have cheated less? Remember, there can be more than one symptom connected to one brain region. And this region controls creativity and dreams. Ailments of this region lead to a blur of fantasy and reality, such as hallucinations or sleeping disorder. I was a sleeping... sure. Memoria. This region controls memory and the skill of recollecting of past events as well as speech. Ailments to the Memoria region can lead to amnesia, forgetfulness, or trouble with speech. Feel like judgment to abstain from intoxicating liquor. Ooh. Lacks judgment. Lack of judgment. Excess energy. I feel like this hyperactivity is impetus. And the inebriety is ratio. Having successfully identified all the symptoms, it's now time to conclude the examination by closing the patient file. Put the file into the treatment tray on the table. I like the ink blot screen transition. It's really cool. At the end of each day, your diagnostic work will be reviewed by senior staff. Adolescent inebriety. Syndrome discovery. You discover syndrome. Syndromes are collections of symptoms. You can use syndromes to simplify the treatment process. Ah, yes, clear case of adolescent inebriety. It's the old scourge of alcohol. Luckily, we can treat this. Okay. 1920s. Alcoholism. Cocaine sounds like the solution. I do have to be honest. Cocaine sounds like a 1920s solution. What else would work? Drilling a hole in the brain, always a good option, just saying. I don't think shock therapy will be used here. Well, maybe as a put beer there and electrocute her every time she thinks about touching the beer or touching the beer? Can look up that one tomorrow. Now let's give Miss Brewer some treatment and call it a day. You can use a wide variety of treatments on the patient, some are more intrusive, others less. You can decide which one you want to apply. Each patient needs a minimum amount of treatment each day. You can monitor that using the treatment bar. If you don't meet the minimum requirement level and slip below the red line, there might be penalties to your prestige. To apply a treatment card, drop it into the free space in the patient file. Force more activity. Yep, great idea. Dose of laxative will speed up the patient's metabolism and blood flow. Those both sound like horrible ideas. She has hyperactivity! We're gonna kill her! He takes some laxatives. After applying a treatment, the treatment bar goes up and the patient's health gets better. Very good, now please sign the prescription waiver. Paperwork, I know, but we need it for legal reasons. Everything is done by the book here. Now click next and sign the waiver to commit your treatment. Where's next? Ah, over there. The inkblot screen condition gets me, it's cool. It's merely, at the end of the day, your performance will be peer-reviewed and evaluated. Each day your patients will generate money for the sanatorium. You need the money to buy treatments and fund research. How does that work? I don't know how sanatoriums were funded in the 1920s. Did the families just pay you money to keep the people there? Probably. Now that I think about it, probably. Yeah, okay, yeah, that sounds about right. Prestige. If you manage to correctly diagnose symptoms and choose good treatments, you will earn prestige points. Prestige shows the reputation inside the sanatorium, helps you climb the institutional ladder. Using too much prestige, however, can result in your termination. In my termination, oh god, I'll be put in here as well. That's my room? My office looks so much better. Can I just put my bed in my office? Those days over, you avoided drawing any attention to you. Turn around and go to sleep. Dr. Gunn's game saved. Good morning, Doctor. Do you find your quarters adequate? Today we'll look into the process of organizing your tests and treatments. Let's visit Miss Harrington down the hall. Ooh, the shop. You get more cards here. Hey, all the patients sound like myself. Good morning, Dr. Bertram. Listen, the orderlies have left half the patient sheets in the boiler room again. I like this art style. I like how the characters look. Can we talk about that later? I'm just showing the facilities to our new physician here. Very slow dialogue. Oh, of course. Hello, dear. I'm Margaret Harrington, station nurse. I organize the treatment and tests on the station. If there's anything you need from me, just let me know. In the shop, you can buy new tests and treatments. In the briefing, you'll find an approximation of the symptom types you'll need to treat on this day. The station briefing gives you a good estimate of what category of symptoms you'll need to test and treat for. Switch between tests and treatments. Yep. That's a lot of treatments. Okay, so there's gonna be a lot of impetus today. What symbol was impetus? The lightning. So I need... None of these are for lightning! Measuring the patient's skull features. Assessment of possible ailments can be made. Sure. Association tests where multiple different ink spots are shown to the patient. Sure, Rorschach, let's go. I did a Rorschach once. Kinda pointless. No, this just makes people go insane. Because it all goes in the square hole. We talked about this several times on the internet. The patient is put in a dark chamber to test for possible self-talking. Well, fuck me. I guess it's technically self-talking. What are the treatments we can buy? Opium, there we go. Sedated with powerful opiates. This will surely counteract any compulsive behavior. Let's get some opiates. Mandatory session of music, rhythm, and melody might stimulate the nerves of the patient. Artificially creating a protein deficiency and reduce reflex. I like how this is the vegetarian diet. Oh, we're just gonna artificially create a protein deficiency. A strictly carnivorous diet in order to support cellular growth in the brain. Laxatives. Straight jacket held in an isolated chamber in order to calm down the erratic behavior. Yep, that works. The positive effect of hard physical labor might ease some of the symptoms. Cool. Let's go. Think I'm good? Cannot exit? Or is it because I bought them before pressing OK? Buy another one of these. Yep. That's an issue. Report a bug. I like to give feedback. Where in the game were you? The shop. What has happened? What annoyed you? Buying a test/treatment before pressing continue on the tutorial pop up. Can you sell those? You can. That makes it less bad. You do also get the exact amount of money back. Okay. Doesn't automatically count when you click continue. Delete you being stuck? No. Steam Windows 10. Screenshot doesn't really help. Sofa, very neat. The fact they can sell the treatments again made this not an issue, but it is annoying. Alright, I'll continue. Very important to give feedback before I forget. So, Doctor, I think you'll have all knowledge you need to practice here. I'm going to review your progress in the coming weeks. I hope you feel at home here. Welcome to Castle Woods. Oh, Clara Brewer again. Oh, hi, Doc. Listen, I think I want to go home. And it's because I'm bad at school. Just let me go, okay? With new syndromes. Syndromes are collections of symptoms that make it easier to treat patients. In the diagnostic manual, you can find all the symptoms and syndromes you have discovered so far. Open the menu to look for the symptoms. In this case, you have discovered a lesson in ebriety. Click on the syndrome to learn more. The syndrome card absorbs all symptoms that are part of it. The syndrome can be targeted by any treatment method. By aggregating many symptoms into syndromes, it will be easier to treat patients with a multitude of symptoms. Not gonna lie, the symptom thing is gonna make me really confused at some point. Continue with the treatment. I can't rush at her. How do I mean, I discovered this, right? So just go here. Student health has reached the minimum amount and is now ready to be released from the sanatorium. It's up to you whether you choose to release a patient or keep them around a while longer. Release a patient, click on the release letterbox. You see, lady? Your family pays good money. So technically we should keep you here. But also you have no eyes, so you're kinda creepy. Put release them on the discharge papers and release the patient back into the world. Let's hope for the best with this one. We need more ink. But it's this sign here. Authorized physician. Well, we aren't the physician anyway, so stamping should be fine. Insufficient treatment, my ass! You're getting the hang of it. Insufficient ass as well. Hey, Psychic, how you doing? We had ass game. It was Plant Lady. Sexualized Plant Lady. Alruna? It was Alruna and the Necro-Industrialists. Oh god, everything? Just give me a few tests. Game's pretty good! Well, Alruna, this is also pretty good. Well, go look up Aruna and the Necro-Industrialists. Oh, you can't set it on day one. On a day later, okay. It's good therapy. Enough money, fuck. The more people put the games on their wishlist, the better for the developers. So I'm all for it. Wait, why can I not? Yeah. Huh? Oh, this is bad. It might be broken, I don't know. Yeah, I can't sell stuff to her anymore as well. No, don't do this to me. Oh, there we go. Very weird. I have no idea what happened there. Wow, complaining about the style of the plant with sexualized visuals. Jane Doe, Evelyn Russo. Patient suffers from frequent cramps. Why is she in a sanitarium? Oh, she's a socialite. Yeah, we have to be very careful here. Or the daughter of Mr. Charles Brewer, Director General of the Brewer Cargo Company, admitted to... Isn't she the sister of the other one? There's no forgets tasks appointed and other things. Lady, can you do a calculation test for me? How about a form test? On this should be enough. Okay, so cramps. Cramps should be an impetus. Right? No, there's no control. What the fuck are cramps in? It should be impetus then. Impetus. Disoriented of time, place, and sometimes people. This sounds like Memoria. Vision often forgets tasks, appointments, and other things. That's Memoria. That is impetus. Indulges in socially inappropriate behavior. That's ratio, right? Because of lack of judgment? Oh. Evelyn Russo. It's a 1. Do a form test for me. Apathy. Goes in the square. That's Memoria. That's Memoria. Insomnia was mania? Yeah, sleeping disorders. You know, feels tired and out of shape. Inia? No, it's just... to care about anything at all. Apathy? In impetus. Or in ratio. But does fatigue go also in impetus? But it says impulsive or overactive behavior. Both of those are like underactive behavior. But they go in. Put them here for now. Somebody's gonna scream at me if they're wrong. Okay, it's not blue. That's purple. That's that. What are they then? What are those two? I feel like she should go in a sensory deprivation thing now. Music therapy sounds good. Maybe some restriction therapy? Sign here. Oh, now it's cell. God damn it! What? How is that not blue? I have mostly blue stuff. -1 prestige. Oh no. Work therapy? Oh, that's blue? Okay. Socks. No, we're not releasing her. Insufficient treatment. Fatigue was diagnosed incorrectly as impetus. Apathy was diagnosed incorrectly as impetus. Improper behavior. Let me take a screenshot of this so I remember that they're not that. So half of them are just not impetus. What the fuck are they? It's a new day to fuck up more. Morning. Okay, we have a bit of everything today. I feel like I need more of these. Bomb tests were pretty good. There's a 1, that's fine. There's a 3. Rorschach is pretty expensive, that's another 3. And hurt. Okay, we need more different treatments. Music therapy is good. Carnivorous 9, we need some laxatives just in case. Surprise bath. This one is really cheap, but I don't have space for it. Yeah, I don't know why. Let me report this as another bug. Settings, report a bug. Let me clip this. Just because I can. Yeah, asking for screenshots, so I might as well just give them a clip. Which, why don't you let me clip my own thing now? Do I really have to go into my VOD now? Okay, of all the places to send me a message, you chose Twitch. It's the one the least. You're lucky that I even saw that. Okay. Yep. Probably go back to the office. We get some music. I'll do this bug report thing. Office bug. I don't need to feature this clip, we just do this. I found a bug. Where in the game were you? Area. Shop. Office. Floor. Area. What has happened? Can't open office after closing shop. BTU being stuck? No, because I found a workaround. I don't have a screenshot, but I have a clip. Alright, that's submitted as well. I am being very useful to the greater video gaming community. Okay, so, what did I misdiagnose? Those three are not what I said they are, right? Let me have a look. Fatigue was misdiagnosed. Apathy is not impetus. Does not care about anything at all. Then what the fuck is it? I guess it counts as erratic behavior then? Mania? No, but that's creativity and dreams. I feel it counts as erratic behavior. Maybe. Yeah, but that's not how this is described. Doesn't care about anything. That's not a lack of dreams. Like, if this would say ambition, sure. But dreams in this case, I'm pretty sure it actually refers to sleep. Those two are correct, so that's fine. Well, let's hope this is correct now. Okay, inebriety was not impetus. Oh, erratic behavior. Ratio. Krams was correct. Okay, the rest should be fine, right? I should probably make a list with this. Just in case. Cramps was impetus. Forgetfulness, memoria, disorientation, memoria, inebriate, instrument. It does feel like a notepad game, yes. I feel like it should be noted in your thingy. If you... Yeah, this is just an introduction. I wish... for example, can document the finding... Identified all the symptoms of the syndrome, you'll be better equipped to spot similar symptoms in the future. The CRT filter makes reading these really weirdly hard. You can't turn it off. So that's that. But I've diagnosed her completely, so we're fine. What else do we have? So many people, what the fuck, Arthur Cumberland? He's just a random guy? Appropriate behavior. Calculate some stuff for me. He's unreliable, he has hallucinations, and he has hypersomnia. Okay, so hypersomnia is clearly mania. Okay, if you diagnose things correctly, they automatically go to the color. So it's not a notepad game after all. Patient often appears to be seeing things that are not really there. That's mania. Patient often indulges in socially inappropriate behavior. That's ratio. Because it's erratic behavior, right? But did I... inappropriate behavior, I have... No, inappropriate behavior is not ratio. I had that last time, but it was not ratio. So it needs to be impetus? Because it's not memory, recollection, or speech. And it's not creativity or dreams. Patient cannot be relied on to perform tasks when left alone. He's unreliable. Unreliability is... Ooh. Probably impetus then? If this is impetus, this should be impetus. Alright, George Thornton. One advice of analphabetic charity. Oh well, we already know what these are. Perfect. Relations, George. Okay, he has... How about some work therapy to get your hyperactivity out of the way? And maybe some laxatives. Okay, we're gonna come back to you tomorrow, George. My name this time around is Scribbles. That's also not blue? What is unreliable then? Fuck. Take a bath. Some of this. I do need to treat you some more because of the line. We're coming back tomorrow. Yep, that's a signature. Okay, inebriate is that purple stuff. Opium against cramps. There you go. Propium. Enjoy. Being potentially cramp free. Writing with a mouse is not easy. If I had a drawing pad, I would just actually sign this with guns. Some music therapy. You don't need the vegetarian diet. Good enough. Okay, so fatigue. Oh, it doesn't delete the... I feel like it should delete the previous things or have them segmented into different days. More feedback to give. Now that I've linked the clip, they might just watch the whole section where I play this game, but... Oh? This is it? Excuse me, video game? I don't know. I think I broke it. I can move my mouse up and down, but the buttons don't do anything. None of them do. Cool. Somebody clip that, please. Let me just go into the bug report. I found a bug and feedback. After treatment? What has happened? I think I should probably turn on music. The end of day report should be separated into different days with either a line or pages, since that makes it easier to differentiate which mistakes or actions have happened today and on earlier days. Also, the game broke after exiting the window. That's great. I'm stuck on some postcard-esque looking screen. Did it lead to you being stuck in the game? Yes. Windows 10. Okay, clip being made. I was gonna say, do I have to go into my vault again? Nice. Appreciate it. Makes it much faster. I do like this game, okay? But it feels a bit early. We're gonna have a look at the Steam page while I, Actually, we can do it now. Is there a release date? Coming soon. I mean, this goes on my wish list. But it is a bit broken. Copy this. Okay. I do feel like this game might benefit from getting some more playtesters, which is what NextFest is for. Do they have a Discord? They do. Alright, it was also linked in the game. I should join this Discord because I'm curious. Yeah, read the rules, yada yada yada, I don't care. Mute until I turn it back on. Throw it into my folder for game Discords. What's this? There seem to be a decent amount of people working on this game. It is a bit buggy, in my opinion. Let's see if this can be fixed. Where does it restart? I'll give this game another shot because I'm actually enjoying this. Yeah, no, the game mechanically works. Like, this is one of the side effects of... Yep, the menu is really... The starting area is really loud. This is definitely one of the side effects of a game like this not being very popular. Is this the day with the bajillion people? Yeah. What did I put inebriate in? Diagnosed correctly as no, that was inappropriate behavior. Inebriate was diagnosed correctly as ratio. Lucky me, I take screenshots. We call this tactics. Yeah, ratio. Do math. And now we look at your head. Okay, this was Mania. That was a different one. This is also Mania, though. Highly irritable and quick to explode. That sounds like impetus. Okay. Inappropriate behavior was diagnosed correctly as impetus. This must be impetus, right? Highly irritable and quick to explode. That sounds very impetus. No time to answer. We're just putting it in there. And these are also both diagnosed already. Okay. Let's see. Take a bath. Goodbye, insomnia. I don't want to opium him. Take a work therapy and take a diet. You can't rapid fire them. You're cured! How does it feel, Mr. Davis? Congratulations. Let me stamp this for you. Welcome to the 1920s yet again. We'll see you again in 2 weeks when your family gets fed up with you again. Okay. New syndrome discovered. Neurasthenia something something. Laxatives for your light inebriate. And then some sensory deprivation and restriction therapy. You need the opium because otherwise I'm running out of things to give you. Yes. Writing with a goddamn mouse is not easy. Miss Jane Doe. Take some music therapy. Cool. I think I know what happened there. Oh, okay, no, so it literally just broke last time. That is so weird. How? So that does prove that it's just a bit buggy. There's not much going on in this game. Report a bug on the Discord as well. And then they're just having submission forms. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Oh, they're probably gonna read those and then act on it. I feel like these are weirdly specific. Well, we don't know. You hope to uncover the mystery of the sanatorium. This is the end of the demo, isn't it? So that is the best part to break the game. Unfortunately, but perhaps there's room for improvement. Thanks for participating. Support us by adding Sanatorium, the mental asylum simulator, to your Steam wishlist now. Stay connected and share the excitement by joining the Discord community. Well, you got me to join your Discord, so you win. The main menu is a bit loud, but it's fine. Oh, this is pretty good. 8.5 out of 10. Really solid foundation here. Just a bit rougher on the edges, bug-wise. But visuals and gameplay are solid. 58 minutes. Making very good progress. I am proud of this. This is all my knowledge of video games. See, another good thing I think comes from doing these. I feel like I will inevitably get better at MT by doing these. The more random as games I play, the better I have to be at more random as games. This is a good game though. This is really fun. Did I put this on my wish list? I did. Excited for this one. What else do we have? Guild Saga? What is Guild Saga? Ah, tactics game. A very rough looking tactics game, visually. Yeah, Zenik is on his wish list, I trust him, kind of. We're gonna find out. The mental asylum thing, very good. I think Zenik found that, so good job, Zenik. I'm proud of you. Guild Saga Vanished Worlds. Guild Saga Vanished Worlds. Mute this. Capture this. Okay, what is this bar? Oh, volume bar. Weird. Ocelot Technologies. I hate the name Ocelot. That's a different thing. Random background, yeah, screen shake. Nah, sure. Share the gameplay data with developers. Yeah, fine by me. Borderless window. Thank you. Somebody understands how to name this. I am so fed up with a bajillion different names for the window modes. Just call it borderless window. I don't need full screen window. Just call it borderless window. I thought we set that as a... The gaming industry needs more standardized terms. I think we should force them in. You just get fined if you don't. Who's gonna enforce those fines? I am. Alright, let me go to the bathroom really quick. And then I'm gonna play some tactics. Alright. Let's get back to this. This could take a while. Tactics games. Demo could be a bit longer, but it's fine. That's not what I expected from a tactics game. Oh god. Recommended for all spellcasters. Aeromancer, Geomancer, Hydromancer, Pyromancer, Cleric, Warlock. Is this Avatar? They just didn't call it Airbender, Earthbender, Waterbender, and Firebender, but Aeromancer, Geomancer, Hydromancer, and Pyromancer? I mean... Initiative represents the character's swiftness. Is this just a D&D thing? Equip more skills. Sounds good to me. I need an appearance. What are the races? Iciran, Volk, Pale, Demon. It's just the skin color. Are you calling all Indians demon? Video game? This is a joke. Don't take this serious, thank you. Well, that's a German word, so I need to take this. Should be a guy. I'm a duke. A duke with brown hair. With a ponytail? Yeah, let's go with unkempt then. Clothing. Age. Weapon. The Rod of Gravel, the Rod of Bubbles, the Rod of Flames. I do like Earthbenders. It's probably gonna be very slow but deal a lot of damage. This is probably gonna be a lot of AoE. Same as this. And this is gonna be very fast but fairly weak in hitting, I feel like. Let's go with the gravel thing. Backstory: industrialist, legionnaire, academic, vagabond, a brute, disciple, warlock +1. You cannot learn cleric spells. You cannot learn warlock spells. You cannot learn aeromancer, geomancer, and hydromancer skills. Yeah, but there's no equivalent to the pyromaniac. Why isn't there like Dirty Kid where you just have +2 geomancer? I guess I'll be a geomancer warlock? I don't know what that means. Altruistic, sure. Ooh, degenerate? One does not need to tell me the odds, for I already know them by heart. The higher the stakes, the more I welcome the wager. Gambling? Heavens no, it's much more than that. After all, what is the fun of life without a risk of death? Yeah, greed? Loner? What the fuck is a neophile? Before I say I like this, I need to know. I have neither time nor patience for the bland and mundane. I'm always in pursuit of new adventure, whether pleasurable, challenging, or downright horrifying. The chronicle of each journey is the thrill itself. Righteous my ass. Vengeful! I have become consumed with revenge since learning of my father's death. His party reportedly found dead at the outskirts of the frontier. When I uncover the perpetrator, whether they are orc, beast, or human, I shall ensure that their bloodline is severed clean. Holy fuck, yes! We're gonna eradicate the whole bloodline, fuck this. I wanna be a... Can I do it with staffs? While wielding daggers or weapons in both hands, they will receive a bonus to accuracy, evasion, or damage dealt. I don't think it's gonna help me, but I kinda want to. We'll just go double wizardry, I guess. Short-range spellcasting skill with powerful earth skills that often damage multiple enemies or fortify your party's defense. Okay. Medium-range spellcasting skill with powerful dark skills that deal damage to my minions and heal. Yeah. We're gonna be 2 Geomancer and 1 Warlock. And if the game happens to give me the opportunities, we're gonna learn some other elements. It's important. I didn't expect to find a D&D game, but... Ooh, can pick the skills, eh? Conjure Thorn Vines to damage and poison 2 enemies. You may target the same enemy more than once. Seems pretty good. Okay. Does an enemy poisonous cubes? This doesn't... None of these sound geomancery. Summon a baby mandrake. Cool. Damage all enemies in an area around you. That's pretty good. Enemies' health to restore your own. Use a skeleton warrior. Okay, I feel like I want the skeleton, the mandrake, and the earthquake. Equipment. Talents. Evasion plus 10. Mining plus 3. Politician. Intimidate plus 3. Communicate with spirits. Intellect plus 3. Chance to find higher quality items. No, I want to intimidate people. That's probably not gonna work very well without strength, but just give me Logician. You haven't named your character. Oh yeah, alright. Gons the Vengeful. Fuck, there's not enough space. So I'll just be Gons. What is this ping? No relevant pings. Good. Start. Talk. Iron Fist Artois. Refreshing, isn't it? Certainly is. The heart of a storm is always calm, unwavering. As always should strive to be. Now, what might I help you with, fellow hero? Huh, hero. Right, they call me Iron Fist Artois, but I am simply Artois. Why Iron Fist? They say the might of my punch strikes true as iron does. Iron which I have on occasion shattered with these hands. You use a sword, though. But I couldn't care less about what others choose to call me. What's your role here? 3 novices, rookies, and newcomers were selected for a mission of utmost importance. Why? Regardless of the reason, something is amiss, so here stands the guild's strongest swordsman to investigate and aid in battle. My apologies, I did not know I was in the presence of a great warrior. No need for apologies. Now leave me to rest. Chaos always looms for the horizon. Salutations, comrade. Who are you? I am the sorcerer they call Pirata. Ah, your competition. I will murder you. Times they help the guild only out during missions like this one. When I'm unoccupied, you'll generally find me in the library doing research. I will burn the library down. What kind of research do you do? Practicality arts, or magic that makes our day-to-day lives easier? Or you're useless. Well, there's a whole manga about this, but you're useless. Enchantments to keep pests away, cantrips that lead people to their lost pets, purifying water for drinking, that kind of thing. Yeah, Gaga useless. Yeah, what about spells that are useful? Oh, I can use those for sure. I'm just an optimist who likes to think we'll never go to war again. But revenge! I'll see, she's important, she has a sprite. Nuns, how's the voyage treating you so far? Who are you again? Oh dear, did you maybe hit your head on something? I'm Husker from the Forest of Myr. Oh, I remember now. Yeah. Don't be no good forgetting it, okay? Sure. I can search things. Fish. It's a bit clunky as a menu. We're still a long way from Andragons. How can I help? Oh, we had it. What? You've been sailing for a week and you say to ask me now? Our destination is New Acre, a city that sits by the eastern coast of the New World. We're tasked by the Heroes Guild to escort a package to their detachment there. The package? Don't worry about it. It's safe with me. What do you think it will take? Oh, we're at least 3 days away, if the storm doesn't take a turn for the worse anyway. You should probably get some rest below deck where you can. Ah, salutations, comrade. Who are you? I am the Great Wizard, Girain. Great Wizard, you say? You need to be murdered. Throughout the tenure of my wizardry career, I have bolstered the Guild's library with countless arcane tomes, forged ties with mystic species, and most importantly, thwarted the nefarious research of those devious sorcerers who dare walk sanctimoniously amongst the richest man and woman of the Guild, concealing their malevolence and masquerading as one of our own. I feel attacked. Probably shouldn't talk to this guy. Ever again. How do we go below deck? Ah. Yes. You close your eyes. As you begin to fall asleep, you feel yourself being pulled into a mysterious void. Is it the tutorial void? Okay. Guns are just an hammer found the girl with the stone. She's... Tutorial void, alright. They're just all gonna die. May the gods have mercy on us all. Captain! No! He got murdered. Okay. The darkness beckons. Whatever's to come may no longer be stopped. Hang on, it's your little maid, aren't you? Tell Benito and the others I said goodbye. Does that mean she helped, or does that mean she just got poofed to doom? The fuck is happening? Okay, so, just to get this straight, this is the type of game where I would really like to join the bad guys. No, extra points, only have... Okay. Mandrake, go! Now we fuck off. I have to control the Mandrake? Mandrake, go. Oh, double attack. Impale, oh boy. The fuck is that? Even Iron Maiden? Slag Blast. Another Slag Blast. And the Those don't seem very good. Enter. Hellfire? What the fuck is wrong with you people? Ouch. Just want to summon a skeleton, bro. Skelebro, go! Oh, you can only have one summon activity. Does it say that anywhere? No, it does not. Why? Video game? You ruining my whole plan. I wanted to be a summoner. You need to tell me if I can't. You can't just go, oh well, should have known. No, how would I know? I don't even know which one of them is stronger. I do know that I'll probably just get fucked now. Okay, the skeleton is at least fast. Okay. I do need to get rid of these shadows. Quickly, somehow. Oh, come on.
At long last, freedom. The fate of Ard hangs in balance. Your champions have fallen, abandoned by those they call gods in their almost dire of need. The stone's power is within bounds, but it can be yours should you wish. You alone hold the potential to tip the scale.
Stone.
You will learn in due time. Now sleep. We shall meet again when the fated hour draws close.
Can I join you? You awaken from the nightmare only to find yourself in another. Tossed from your ship and snared in some sort of spherical prison. You're caught in a wild dance amidst the ocean's roaring waves like a feather in a gale. What? As the air within the confinement diminishes, your consciousness became lost to the grip of suffocation. Yeah, why am I here now? Oh well. You open your eyes to find yourself standing amongst a camp of pilgrims, going about their ritual. Try to recall how you got here, but your memories are blurred. You should seek out your fellow guildmates, ask and Lucide. You receive more, to learn more about what transpired. Why I should kill everyone. You approach a long-haired pilgrim, notice him preparing ingredients in a practiced rhythm. Chopping carrots, potatoes, meat, among other things, and adding them into a stewing cauldron. You caught a glimpse of its tense fabric. The aroma exuded from within was not particularly fragrant, but unique in such a way that it piqued the curiosity of your palate. Oh, woe is me. Chef's work is never done. Is anything to help with? Not for now, but as soon as I am done preparing tonight's dinner menu, I'll need to forage tomorrow's menu. I need all the help I can get them. We can begin them. Hope you do one like the others. You mean others? Oh, I didn't say that. Anyway, don't stray too far, for lest I require your assistance. This is how she eats? She just shoves her face in it? Let's get this forward an adventure, face padded and her knuckles turned white from gripping too tight. Oh. Was she puking constantly? With her face in the bucket. How are you faring, Asuka? I'm not good right now. Why don't you look for Lucille in the meantime? Good to see you up and about, Guns. I thought you were a goner for sure. What happened to the ship? The storm took a turn for the worse while you were asleep. A maelstrom manifested seemingly out of nowhere, swallowing our ship whole. You would be dead, you have armor on. We survived thanks to Asuka's berry, which managed to transport using a spell of wind. You know where we are? We are most certainly in Respite Island, the only known island near our last location. The Spriggles were kind enough to provide us with food and shelter, but we shouldn't stay put for too long. Why? Because they could eat us? Our first step should be to enter Gladeheim, the island's port town. There we should be able to find a new ship to replace the one we've lost. See how Asuka is doing and leave as soon as we can. He enlisted in my party. I don't want him. Hey, Guns. Feeling pretty yet? Yep, just need a moment to shake it off. Ooh, shake it out. Catch my drift? Asuka leaps into your party. Talented, quiet, wild heart. While Asuka's in your party, you can speak with and understand the animals of the world. Many often have valuable information, items, or even quests to share. Excellent. Let's search the neighborhood jungle for a way into town. What a well-balanced party. I guess if she's a druid of some sort, it's fine. But she has so many spells. Wow, she's stealing my shtick. She has geomancer skills. We need to kill her. You can decide who the party leader is. Yeah, I want the dude in front who's the meaty guy, you know? Fight! You all don't have a lot of movement points. Okay, and then she just has a heal and turn. Have no movement whatsoever. Should be fine. Okay. Boop. Skeleton go! Oh, because he's in the way. Okay, I'll see how this goes. It's fine. Bonk. 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 I was gonna say, this victory screen takes very long. Enemies defeated 2, common experience 8. Oh, I can... Why do you have to do that manually after a fight, though? Dude. This is, like, a D&D-ish tactics game. Oh, that's working out. I give you some motivation. Did you just transform the dude into a shark? Excuse me? This sprite looks a bit weird. This looks like it's bare ass in a way. I know that's the back, but it still looks weird. I can't unsee it now. Okay, so there's 2 enemies, a shark and an archer. Okay, we can just fuck with both of those. And she can wait. You can take a step back. And also wait. Actually, no, I get 3 points. I need 4. I can shoot 1 at this guy. Yeah, that's fine. Now wait a turn. You can kill the dog. Yeah, I figured I could just place it on the dudes. I just need to summon my guy. Then murder this dude. She can move quite a lot, but that doesn't really help her, to be honest. If she's just gonna be doing now. Oh wow, that's a lot of damage. No. And turn. Oh no, knock and release. And now she gets fucked. The victory screen takes so goddamn long to pop up, it's insane actually. I don't want to talk, I want to search. Guess I can't search the other one, okay. You descend from the surface when yourself an ancient submerged temple of elven origin. From the distance, the sound of pirate voices echoes. How do we know it's pirates? Through the labyrinth. Is that written with E at the end in English? Underworld and interconnected passages. Of interconnected passages. Sculpted over centuries by the patient work of water and stone. We're in the pirates' lair now. Things could get dangerous, so let's tread carefully. Let's get it all. How do we know it's pirates? Wait. Huh? Hello there. When are you taking us? What are you crazy? How am I supposed to take with strong heroes like yourself alone? Aren't you rather earn some coin in for an early retirement? Speaking of which, are you heroes by any chance in the market for some merchandise? Psst, I'm not so sure we shouldn't be fraternizing with pirates, guns. No, I guess we should do some. No, we could use some supplies. She seems nice enough, so why not? It's all lawful sourced, I promise. This is just. Okay. A pet bat. But we don't have enough silver. I would like the pet bat. Yeah, so apparently I ran into a fight. Oh, and Venom does not sound good. Put a trap there because he can't go past that. And in turn, we're gonna hide behind this guy and turn. Oh my god, the triple attack. Get fucked. I wish I could see a grid. Turn on a grid. No. A grid would really help this game. Come forth, skeleton. Murder the dog. Yeah, I gotta get poisoned to death. Um. It's exceptionally slow. He's still alive. Super fucking bitch. Oh god, bleeding, hemorrhaging. Holy fuck, he just murders her. Now you can use the resurrection scroll to reform party members. Well, I don't. How about that? How about I just don't? Oh, because he's in the mist. Alright, yeah, I got some news for you. You're dead. Victory! Level up! More intelligence, I guess? More strength. More intelligence. More wizardry. More warlock. More intellect. You can seduce. Get more cleric. Wizardry. Swordsmanship. When do you have wizardry? I guess because of that weird spell stuff. Intimidate. She's literally just dead now. Did I revive her? Okay. Well, that's not happening anytime soon. Simply an other sight to behold. Haha. You know, there's nothing I could do if she just gets completely annihilated. Notice something peculiar about the treasure chest, bobbing up and down gently as it floated on the water. A pair of large, expressive eyes, which seemed to be peering right into your direction. As you cautiously approached to inspect it further, it lets the shriek which took you back. Eek, pirate! Calm down, we're not here to hurt you. The mysterious chest stops panicking and begins to take deep breaths in a bid to calm himself. Oh, whew, hello there. You might have been one of those nasty pirates again. Chester Lockbox's name, but my engravings read Chesty these days, so you can call me that. Chester Lockbox? Nah, if you could just latch on to a few seconds of your time. That doesn't sound very trustworthy. Sure, what is it? Mercy, thank you for asking. To be honest, I'm as stumped as the wood I'm carved out of. As you can see, I'm stuck in quite a watery predicament. But fear not. Despite how I look, I'm really good at being driftwood, and should reach shore in no time at all. to an issue. Really lost the key to my wife. See, my wife, Mrs. Chesty, and I have somewhat drifted apart over the last few weeks. You know the tale? It's commonplace. The tragic one of longing and separation. It all happened when I was asleep.
Okay.
You hit the nail right on the kite, Ventura. Anyway, since it's already been weeks since we've been separated, she's going to cruise somewhere far off into the distance already. The chances of you finding her are still must pick my luck. Yeah, we'll help her. I won't think so much, Kinsel, unless they're putting this game on you good news. Oh, Ghost Lady can't even move. Well, she could for a second at some point. As you pass the statue, an ethereal figure, As you pass the statue, an ethereal figure, its form materializes before you. An ethereal figure, its form, that's a captivating woman of great beauty, in a flowing dress. You glance over at your companions and soon realize that you alone bear the witness to the apparition before you. She begins to speak, her words carrying mellifluous... What the fuck are these words today? The fuck is this word?
Mellifluous.
Mellifluous, Grace. Voice that reaches the depths of your mind. Pleasingly smooth and musical to hear. Just use melodic. Mellifluous. What the fuck are these words, man? I'm losing my mind. I can already see people sitting there with like dictionaries and just going, okay, which word is the most annoying and unused word I can find? Oh, it's the water spirit. Welcome to my domain, hero. I am Undine, the essence of these waters. I feel the divine presence. Why can't the others hear you? The threads between the divine realm and yours are rarely interwoven. Many centuries have passed since the last mortal I spoke with still draws breath. No, you are a curious one. I'd rather you get to the point. Oh, not one for discourse, I see very well. These once pure elven lands have become tarnished with the footsteps of invaders. My temple is desecrated by pirates who seek the treasure hidden within its walls. Most sinister of all, a company of wretches who contaminate my waters with their experiments. These interlopers must pay for their irreverence. Will you swear an oath to fight in my name and become the beacon of justice this island needs? Yeah, bitch. You can't defend these on your own. Oh, I must... The rear always select such studious pawns. Fulfill your own motto and you shall be rewarded. Phanon, the fortune may turn against you. Go now and let these waters guide your actions. No. Who's the Veer? The puppet knows not the name of its master. Tragic. Regardless of your stance, mortal, fulfill your role and you shall be rewarded. Phanon, the tides of fortune may turn against you. Your first task is running away. The temple of mine has become tainted by pirates and the vile deeds they perpetrate. Go forth and let the waters guide your actions. The figure before you vanishes as a voice fades from your mind. Oh, you're alright, Guns. You zoned out there for a bit. Some stupid goddess asked me. I'm starting to really wonder if you have a concussion of some sort. You should get it checked at a physician when we arrive at Glayton. Although I've read that elves that once resided here worship the spirit of water. Either way, let's keep moving. Can I just destroy the statue? Loot. Ooh. Loot. It's my hat now. That's one strength that goes to this guy. You can't equip it. Plus 4 air damage, actually probably good on this guy as well. Oh, it's a weapon. Then no. Eh. Oh wait, we have a scroll of resurrection. Good. Let's walk all the way over here. Yeah, having two ranged characters, not exactly good. Like revive position. There you go. A lemon. Lemon gives you armor? Lots of pirates there. Well, I guess it's a pirate boss. Why are we standing in front of him? He is the tanky guy. Trap there. Shoot this guy. Wait your turn. Shoot this dude and wait. Oh, defensive stance, eh? Oh, she doesn't have any HP. So you get revived for basically nothing. Good to know. Or we should have looked for that first. Let's get rid of this fucking scallywag guy. You should go all the way back here and heal yourself, lady. Also, maybe eat an apple. And another one. Or is that out of range? Oh. Just looked green. It wasn't actually green. Okay, Scalibro should be able to take care of this. Okay. We'll take it. That rock flows so... A fly is so goddamn slowly, it's insane. I also have rocks for you. He's so mad at my skeleton. It's kind of funny. Four. Chill. damage our enemies. It says all enemies. Oh, it's a dust storm thing that fucks up everyone else, so that's fine. I don't care about that part. Miss. It's gotta be a very common occurrence. Miss. Miss. Everyone has the worst side. There's no helm, and that guy's just standing in a cloud. Yeah, fuck your weapon. Oh my god. Oh, come on. Victory! Wish the looting was simpler. Is this alchemist note? Oh. Like, the searching part is kinda clunky with the UI, so it is a bit annoying. Oh, but it's pretty annoying. How do we search that thing? It's all the way over there. I have the right tool. Beer. Needle. Sure. Loot. Oh, that's the wife. One like a pirate stood motionless, gazing at the Karen Lake with sorrowful eyes. As you approaching, doesn't assume a stance for battle despite clutching a saber in his hand.
I can't do this anymore.
What's wrong?
Recently discovered the truth about the cargo we've been smuggling out of Glaytime. The guild's been killing me.
Cargo?
Caught a peek into one of the crates as the ranks weren't allowed near the other day. It was small, unnoticeable crack. New boards. There's 10 of them in each crate. All unconscious with some strange device strapped onto their faces.
Wait, how many babies did you find? There's a lot of crates in here. There's at least 10 babies per crate. Are you absolutely insane? That is just mental. Just leave.
I wish I could, but not before my debt is paid for, I'm afraid.
Do you want to leave?
Not before, but now, more than anything. It's a good word from a friend back home. Their traveling doctor has cured her illness.
Let me right this wrong then, you can return home after. Didn't she want you to do the right thing? Suppose so, I cannot imagine the horror of having your own baby taken away. I don't fancy turning my blade towards those who I once lent me aid, but these operations have become far too inhumane. I must admit, I have no love for that woman, Sherry. I will accompany you into battle against my former crew. Who's Sherry? Captain's first mate in charge of operations on Riftbit Island. A ruthless lady who kills anyone who walks with her hydromancy. As long as he wills it. She and the rest of the crew are just ahead. If you're going to take them on, you probably need some help. Here, take this. That should come in handy. It should come in handy doing it. Now I'm thinking. You must lockbox? Yeah, but how will you save from this lady instead? Help me! You have 9 turns left to save Miss Lockbox from drowning. What will you do? Look around for something that might help. You scour the vicinity for something to help Miss Lockbox. Help you fish Miss Lockbox out, but fail to find anything. Something that isn't going to get me out of the water? Now why don't you hurry up and do something? You have 8 turns left. Ask her a question. What? Get this weight? How did you end up here? It's separated from my husband after we helped ourselves to the pirate's treasure. That's what I was carrying. It's too bad I fell asleep after you poured me a few drinks. Must have drifted apart thanks to the lake's current. Good Scotus. It seems as though Chesty and Miss Lockbox have stolen pirate's treasure. She fell asleep after celebrating with him. Now why don't you hurry up and do something? I don't... Cheer her on? You must hearty cheer for Miss Lockbox. Don't give up, Miss Lockbox. If you hold your breath, you should be able to buy us a few seconds. I sent him in getting me out of the water. Now why don't you hurry up and do something? Throw a rock. Oh, what the hell was that for? Now why don't you hurry up and do something? Look around? Now it... You did, however, notice a glimmering object wedged between her seam as she struggled to stay afloat in the calm lake's water. It seems as though the pirate's treasure is inside Miss Lockbox herself. Could that be why she is sinking? Lake's waters also appear to have caused them to drift away from one another. Something right is going to help me under the water. Ask her a question. Lockbox, there's stuff with the treasure. I suppose, what does it matter? It's the reason you're sinking. Nice try. Wasn't there somebody else for me? You're not getting my husband's treasure. Treasure belongs to Chesty. Yeah, he stuffed the entirety of the pirate's horn inside of me. Said not to take it out for anyone, no matter what. So he trusts me. So he stuffed you. That's what he's saying. Okay. You discovered it seems that Chesty did not share the treasure's load, leaving Miss Lockbox to take all of the weight herself. Now, why don't you try to hurry and do something? What? Your husband is trying to kill you. What? What makes you say that? You surmised through a series of clues that Miss Lockbox was in fact a victim of her husband's sabotage, and impart to her that knowledge. What a wild thing! Absolutely insane. Chesty leaving the burden of the treasure's weight all to her, possibly dragging her to sleep through the drink, and the unlikelihood of them drifting apart given the care in still waters. See, they say love makes the Lockbox go blind, but I now see the truth thanks to you. You must have been spurred on by the vixen Lady Locket. We just met the other day. Curse her and her curvature. In a sudden, violent fit of coughing, Miss Lockbox spilled all the pirate treasure she had stored from within her, sending all of it cascading into the cavern lake. In the contents which were emptied, you caught a glimpse of a few bulky but worthless-looking stones, clear sign of sabotage. Now relieved from the weight of her contents, Miss Lockbox began floating gracefully on the water surface again. Right? But it's never thanks to you. And now it's time for the traitorous bastard to pay. Will you help me? Sure. Please tell him I'm alright and come fight me. Prepare the rest in due time. Okay, time to go kill a box? Oh well, this must be because your husband is trying to kill you. It was one of the most random things, man. He's over here, yeah. Oh, I think you have news for me, Hansel. I found you out just over there, actually. A few minutes. Nah, it's easy for a viper with 2 extra. I mean, thank you so much for your help, Hansel. I'll forever be in your debt. Here, this is much, but I have a reward for your troubles. Chesty's lid pops open, revealing to you for just a moment his fantastic hoard of treasures. The balloons of gold glittering against the water's surface, jewels of every hue imaginable, and priceless looking artifacts adorned each corner of his interior. He's just gonna give me 1 coin. Oh, an opal. A single gleaming jewel launches out of Chesty and right in your direction. You manage to catch it right before it pummels you in the chest. Thank you. You're welcome, Hansel. I'm making my way to my white deer's right now. Don't worry about me. See you again sometime. Nope. Okay. So that's done. Like a save point. Oh, hello there, my little pretties. Ha! I always wanted to say that. Pesky intruders meddling in our affairs. You've managed to turn meager Makumo onto your side. Traitor! You've forgotten what the captain has done for you. That which I owe the captain shall know. That which I owe the captain for the very forgotten. I can no longer close my eyes to the horrors you are perpetrating here, Jerry. Enough talk. Are you ready to enter your watery graves? You're the one about to die. Not the first time we fought that, eh, boys? Now die! How long is that summon range? Why is Makumo there? I mean, I appreciate it, but what the fuck? Get rid of this fucker. It's always important. Frost spikes. As long as I keep them alive, I should be fine. Turn. Get trapped. Okay. Now what's the best way of doing this? Get rid of these two. He's now dead. Invoke rainfall? Oh god. That's probably very good for her. I have no electricity spells, sadly. Or would probably really help with those. Run to the dock, move here. Okay. Okay, let's see. What is the best option here? I wish I could turn, but I can't. What am I talking about? I do have... Ski shock spells. Give him some ammo back. She can enter turn. I'll have to heal Nakumo soon. That's fine. Perfect. What's the best option here? Can't really do much. Well, I can walk forward, I guess? Oh, I can't walk through my companions? That's not anywhere close to where I click game, what the fuck? Heal Nakumo. Enter. She can also heal. Oh my god, her heal is really damn strong. She's probably just gonna use rain again if she can, but. Missing the lightning sucks. Suck a cherry. Why can't you walk through your companions? That is so dumb. Okay, now drink a potion probably. Someone got stunned? Unsure how that happened? If you have no mobility and you're stuck behind your allies, you're kind of just doomed. Stop, thanks. I was just gonna say, please don't push me back. Goodbye, Cherry Frost. Looks like that's the last of them. I can't believe we beat the entire pirate crew. Job well done, hero. It seems the stream of righteousness may still course through you. No, bitch! I just want to murder! Now go beyond the town, humans congregate, and there's another one of my temples. Desecrated by mercenary activity that pollutes its once sacred grounds. Eliminate the polluters there, and I shall grant you a portion of the power that will restore to me after. No. Give me a reward now, or die. I assume you were speaking with Undine yet again? You were staring blankly into space for a while. Nope, I was just staring into space. If you're not feeling so well, do let us go. I know we can't have you collapsing partway through. We should move on quickly. The land over there should take us into the mainland. Is there no... Does it be needle? Sure. No end of demo yet? Kinda surprised. Also worried. This could be one of the really long ones. There's nothing bad with this game. There's actually shit happening, so I might as well just continue on for now. You see a solitary figure. A lone svelte girl. How the fuck is that? Oh yeah, that's the race. A lone svelte girl combing the sands beneath her feet with a sense of purpose. Her brown hair danced in the breeze. She appears to be mumbling something to herself, but falls silent upon noticing your approach. Isn't she the girl from the dream? You need any help? I do. I told you not to talk to random strangers, Leora. Oh, is that the thing? A muffled voice came from within the girl's garments. To some rustling, a tiny creature with remarkably long splendid ears emerges from a halter neck. Species quite unlike anything you've ever seen. We've already been searching for an hour, and these folk don't look too unfriendly. Fine. I guess we could use some help. How can I help? So you're missing my pendant. It was a gift from my parents. Something very important to me. Pretty sure it was still in my satchel before I washed ashore. Hopefully it's still around here somewhere. Are you on a ship? Just a couple of hours ago, Benito and I were thrown overboard shortly after the storm properly rocked our ship. That happened to us too. See, you were underboard then? I'm guessing him when the hero's gold. The hero's gold, Captain often told me stories about the people he knew there. Captain? Yeah, Captain Cainhard of the Cainhard Pirates. If you've ever heard of us. Wait, you're a pirate? Hammond really is just a name. Captain is a good-hearted man. A warrior who wishes nothing more than to spend his days peacekeeping and helping those in need. Ah, he's a one-piece pirate. Shouldn't he join the military then? He didn't mention serving with the Mazan in his youth, but he really doesn't talk about those days very much. I guess that he's not someone who likes taking orders or following rules. That's a respectable way of life. I'm waiting to see it. Anyway, I'm going to continue to come to the beach from Penn. I wonder if I could bother you with another hand? I would appreciate that. Oh, by the way, Nagora. How do I know he's bonito? Nice meeting you, Guns. Oh, please let me know if you manage to find my pendant. Hold it right there. Yeah, hold it. Who are you? I'm Gaudy. This is my partner, Copy. What do you want with us? Alright, where was I? By the decree of General Panzer, I hereby place you all under arrest. Why is he called General Tank? Your arrest. Arrest on a man, did you say no charges? Well, it says here that you have yet to wish those Guild Saga Vanished Worlds on Steam. Most reprehensible act indeed. Yeah, reprehensible? Well, I've already wishlisted the game though. Well, no, but... well, I have no way of actually verifying that, seeing as I have no idea what a wishlist is. You can probably detect that. Free to go, but if I discover that you have received this, I'll throw you in the brig myself. Yeah. Wouldn't that give us me to get when the game is in early access? Stop saying those words! Yeah, hopefully you have actual names then. I hope so too. Yeah, names. Stop saying the bad words early access, damn it. Thank you for playing Guild Saga Vanished Worlds demo. Would you have enjoyed this fun? It's just a small glimpse into the game's world that we are building. There's a lot more in the world in terms of land to explore, characters to meet, enemies to overcome, with the stories to unravel, and we can't wait for you to experience all that in early access coming to Steam on April 18th, 2024. Be sure to follow us on Twitter, which is the game, so you'll be able the first to know when it comes available. If you would like to help us improve the game, you're welcome to provide feedback and suggestions team through the Steam community forums. I hate the two words. Stop saying early access, please. I'll still put it on my wishlist, but stop saying those words, damn it. This was pretty good, though. Come on, Steam, you got this. I believe in you. Okay, that was 82 minutes. This is on my wishlist now, right? Just making sure again. Okay. Where is it? There. 7.5 out of 10. Tabletop system in a tactical RPG seems like a good fit. 82 minutes. Making a lot of progress. How many have I done today already? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay! What's next? The next gap. Nobody picks anything is Deathbound. What is Deathbound? Wish Deathbound. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Me and those games. Alright. That shit on another Souls-like. It's kind of what I'm existing for at this point, I guess. Deathbound, kaboom. Deathbound. Title done. Change language English, correct. There's no symbol on the left. There we go, it's barely enough. How many people are on that Discord? Always gotta look at it. I'm kinda curious every time. 620. Why? Okay. New game. Empty safe. Quick morph? What is this? Metroid?
Death, Lady of Men, Lady of the true faith and of the true path of those who breathe, hear my clamor. Give us thine blessing. Give us thine righteousness. Give us thine peace at the end of our journey. Only thine word is true. Only thine church is the path. Thou art the end, and in being the end, thou art the beginning. O Lady, I beg of thee, give us thine protection today, that we might make thee an offer of 1,000 infidels cut down by our swords. Postpone today our inevitable end, so that our life becomes an instrument of death. By the breath, by the war, by the peace.
I had to disable something. So you had no sound for like, 5 seconds? It's fine, don't worry about it. No loading screen, the usual. So my thingy's in the way, I can't see. Discord has Discord phone. FPS. Thank you for playing Deathbound demo. The current state of the game is pre-alpha. Why even have a demo then, you fucking idiots? Why does this have 500 plus people on this? Please note that the difficulty, enemies, boss locations, and behaviors are not final. Let me change it as fine as possible in the game. You may also encounter bugs in your progress as well as no such limited optimizations from areas. It is normal at this stage, and we welcome your feedback. It is of utter importance to us. Please don't hesitate to send us any comments or questions by using the link in the forum, anonymous, or joining our Discord. Oh boy. I hate games that are horribly optimized. Yeah, this doesn't fucking detect shit at first. What ultra post-processing? Oh look, all of a sudden it went... Why do I have like 17 FPS in the menu? OBS hates this game. OBS absolutely hates this game. What the fuck? Why does OBS hate this so much? The arachnophobia mode, that's good. This might not be playable. Yeah, I can see that OBS hates it. Don't worry about it. Maybe I do need to make the draw distance low. Does that help OBS? So let's walk into a corner. Nope, nope. Yeah, this game is not well optimized. This doesn't even look like something that should lag. Oh god, the animations are all... Yeah, I can't see shit happening. Yeah, different things. Oh, now it's at 60? Wait, is it just not like this guy? No, it's not at 60 anymore. Just like this wall better than everything else? Oh, well, this ain't happening. Good game. This does not run well. Alright. Deathbound. Where is it? Pre-alpha isn't a demo out of 10. Shittily. Horribly. Optimized to the point that even with lowest settings, nothing works. Like, my PC is old, but I can play some games that are significantly more demanding than this looked. So it's just really badly optimized. What is this game? Platformer. Alright, that's not what I expected, but sure. It's a pretty weak platformer. Didn't even let me properly shit on the Souls-like. Very disappointing. There we go. This window, mute this. Full screen this. This beta version. Thank you. Beta, not pre-alpha. I think there should be more rules for Next Fest and what games can get in, because what does a pre-alpha have to do with Next Fest? If the game is probably not coming out this year or next year, fuck off. I don't want a pre-alpha. Just give me something that works. Well, this isn't optimized yet, so you can't really blame it. No, I can blame you. Don't put it out then. Yes, shitty translations. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Like, if it's a demo, it should be fairly close to being done, okay? Or it should be at least like optimized for being a demo. You can't just go and expect people to be able to play your demo if it's shittily optimized. What is the status of testing machine now? Almost done, and it's 86% now. Are you getting anywhere with the study of ESP on ESP? No, we still can understand why ESP contains tremendous energy and comes out of nowhere. That's the key point of the next technology breakthrough. Also improved the security level of the ESP testing machine project to the highest one. His name is David Glock. Alright. Heizo Omika. That sounds way more Japanese than the other guy. Neither can the other two directors. Negative. I'm still wondering if it's really a good thing to let humanity enter into the virtual world. I have no idea, however, there is no alternative. I trust him. He would try if there were another option. In 2000XXX, the world's largest quantum computer, Babylon, made a prediction. Humanity will be extinguished within a century. Since then, large-scale natural disasters have taken place one after another worldwide, confirming the prediction of Babylon. No? Disasters does not mean extinction. Or extinguishing. It just means more effort. To save humanity, Dr. Hungers Ridley proposed the New World Plan. Oh, that sounds very Nazi-esque. According to it, all humans would hibernate in pods while nanobots work on the ecological restoration of Earth, when awake humans could start a new life in the reborn world. The plan succeeded. Two new things emerged in the New World. One is Existence Support Point, or ESP in short. The other is Chaos Contamination Incident, also known as Chaos. Why not CCI then? Why is it just Chaos? See, I can also predict the future. There's gonna be a male American president this year. Chaos incidents are unpredictable natural disasters. In chaos, rioters are continuously generated to wreak havoc within a certain area with indiscriminate attacks. The only way for humanity to tackle chaos is to keep destroying rioters until the disasters completely disappear. Fortunately, ESP greatly helps human tackle with chaos. ESP is a new type of energy generated from the bonds between humans. Humans can easily convert ESP into other types of energy through the current technology. How would I be wrong? Isn't this just gonna be Biden versus Trump versus whoever the Republicans actually pick again? Some special humans can even harness ESP on their own. The supernatural power from ESP, they fight in the front line against chaos. The forefront of every industry, they play an active role in boosting global development through ESP. They are called as operators. The government of Neo-Babylon has also built a new social system based on ESP. Soon Neo-Babylon will celebrate the 50th anniversary of peace, but beneath the veneer of peace are looming something unpredictable. This isn't as badly translated as the other one. Warehouse blasting? Oh, sick. As the Peace and Memorial Day approaches, citizens of all areas are preparing for the ceremony. Traffic is getting busy, all citizens please be aware of travel safety. So we got lots of work to do for the ceremony. With a growing number of applicants for the pro-operator, Neo-Babylon government has launched a seminar on standardizing the registration process for operators. It's hoped that every operator would be informed of and engaged in discussions. Any suggestions would be appreciated. I don't think there's gonna be enough assassination. See, the thing is, and I've thought about this before, it is kind of surprising how few political assassinations happen in the US with how tribal your politics are. There's like school shootings every week, but no assassination attempts every month. Like, everybody hates this guy, why isn't he dead? Like, would that be good? No, but I'm just surprised. Like, I am shook that people know where the Supreme Court people live and don't just shoot their houses up, because that just sounds very American to me, as fucked as that sounds. This hope that every operator would be informed of and engaged in discussions. Any suggestions would be appreciated. You don't have a figure of yourself? Oh, you mean photo? I mean, I don't know. Also, dear CIA and FBI members listening to me, this is not me inciting violence. I am just genuinely surprised by it. This goes also for Twitch. I am not calling for people to go and murder people. Oh, there's another figure. Oh, yeah, I saw the picture, but not the figurine. I'm just curious. Assassination attempts kind of took like the back row, which is weird. it does feel like the more political turmoil there is, the more assassination attempts there would be. Let us hope that every operator will be informed of engaged in discussions that his suggestions will be appreciated. Oh, it seems like the organization process is becoming more complicated. No, more streamlined. Old District has been seeing a significant increase of chaos incidents recently. Things do not go wrong with the logistics and goods in the old town. Hello, my name is Thor. I'm the contact for this commission. Is it the one commissioned by New Babylon? Yep. The fulfillment of that mission will be directly reflected on the evaluation of you for your Pro Operator certification. Got it. So the commission package is called Virtual Drive? Strange name. Looks like a game console. No one can tell its high security classification. Yes, the package is very valuable to Neo Babylon. As Arcana, be sure to secure the package. I will be watching. Yes, it means... Okay. See, I was thinking that until people were protesting in front of like Supreme Judges' houses. Like, that just sounds so wild to me. You can just go where they live and protest. So it just sounds weird to me that nobody went, I want to murder this person. When was the last assassination attempt on a, like, first word politician? That must have been years. Yeah, but that's still not, like, that was close. But everybody got out. But I'm thinking less big, you know? I'm thinking not storming a political building, which is already fucked. But like, just easier ways? This sounds so wrong. All of this just sounds wrong, and I have to be very careful what I talk about here. This is not an incitement of violence. I am just curious, okay? An explosion. What happened? And look at the monitor first. Raiders again? Did have knocked them out a few days ago, didn't I? Oh yeah, that did happen. Anything else after that? Not that I'm aware of. Then again, I don't watch any news. But here's the thing. Are we talking actual, nearly happening attempts, or are we talking a guy was just writing up plans and they instantly stopped him because he's an idiot who wrote it on some forum on the internet? But do we know that, or do we assume that? Fine, they'll be much more trouble if I don't take care of them. Also, yeah, see, but that's the thing. Like, I feel like the half of those plans aren't really plans. Half of them are just very poor jokes. That's why you don't joke about assassinating people. That just never goes well. Like, no matter which country you are, do not talk about assassinating a politician. Somebody is gonna show up at your door, and you're gonna get into trouble. I'm gonna do it now. Anyway, it's good that I can do some workouts. Like, she's just running against the door. I have a gun. This bullet's not very strong. Well, but shoots and kills man suspected of threatening? Okay, that sounds wild. Ooh, all cleared. But like, those are the super high level politicians. Like, the Supreme Court justices don't have nearly as much protection as the president does, right? So, have there been any assassination attempts on those? Because I feel like the president is surprisingly easy, because you know where he is, so attempting that is easier. Well, easy. Is surprisingly stupid, because attempting that just doesn't seem smart. Oh yeah, those are countries, right? Like, for example, here, if you, considering where I live, right, there's government buildings. If you go anywhere close to the government buildings, there's gonna be police there. A lot of police is close to all of the government buildings because, well, protection. It's nearly impossible to get to those politicians because you can't just waltz into any building that has, like, politicians in it. There's a hole. It seems like they invaded through here. Oh, dead. That was close. Yeah, I was gonna say, is it a helicopter fight? I feel not well. It's a lead rider. Dare take away my transport plane, damn you guys.
Take care of this woman. I gotta get that virtual drive thing.
I'm being surrounded. Only had a sword. Can I die this way? Oh, I can't move. I mean, I don't care. I just find shit insane. The dumbest thing that I can remember in recent times is that after the January 6th shit, they tried that here. It was Trump supporters that tried that here, German Trump supporters. Instantly shut down. It was really funny. Virtual Right System accessing. Codename Aizo Wakana. Right on. Oh, chill, lady. Oh yeah, some of the theories are just insane. Just now, what happened? My body's so light now. The wound caused earlier is completely painless now. Feels like something is moving in my body now. This build it's the virtual drive? And these cards and armor. Well, I better put aside the incredible thing for the time being. Well, something is more important now. Calling store. Cannon Resource Management Office is under attack. The aim for the virtual drive. Please send me support. All message sent. I should first tackle the rioters to minimize warehouse damage. Ready. Long press to dash. Hell yeah. I mean, you don't want me to get into the discussion of... No, we're not talking about that. I'm gonna get into literal trouble if we talk about the definition of human. That's gonna get me into actual trouble, so we're just not gonna do that. Yeah, but people also still believe that the Holocaust never happened. Dumb people will always exist. You're going to look at what company? I'm confused. Oh, those explode. Was I supposed to know that? Yeah, but FK, that's... There's more than one group of people that just pushes the date back. Moving the goalposts is important. That's how the Jehovah's Witnesses keep themselves alive. Yeah, marketing.
Losers can't even handle a warehouse woman. I have to do it myself. I'm surprised that you have the virtual drive. I have long been seeking.
When exactly? When do you want to have the virtual drive?
Very well. Now not only the drive's mine, but everything in the warehouse. Listen up, they call me Neggy.
That's a dangerous name.
Remember my name and go to hell.
You took my ESO2 away, and you even used it to blow up my warehouse. But I've never used it myself. Is it my warehouse? There is no logic. It's just... moving the goalpost is what you do when you really want to be right, and you know you are wrong, but you want other people to also believe you are right. No, it's not for them. The fact that dodging takes like a little bit of time is weird. It's like the weird pastor recently who invested everybody's money into shitcoins and lost all of it and went, well, but God said I should do this. Finally over. So tired, I have no strength at all.
Interesting power. She is indeed with potential.
No, that... we don't talk about Kenneth Copeland. Yes! My head feels awful. Familiar ceiling. Is it my room? What happened? I can only recall that I was uncovered with an elite rioter. She looks like generic anime character. Hello, Miss Kanna, I'm Blue, an intelligence-typed AI droid. Oh, nice to meet you, Miss Blue. Oh, I am a boy. Ah, generic anime trap character. Ah, forgive me, Mr. Blue. Oh, don't have to be bothering such formality. Just call me Blue. Sure. You also call me Kanna. Okay. Anyway, first I want to congratulate you for becoming a pro operator officially. Really? Finally, after all these messes I've been through. Yes, you're an officially certified pro operator now. Moreover, a secret mission has been assigned to you. Secret mission? Based on what we know so far, there will be a huge surge of probability that a large-scale chaos incidents happen around High Street. What? Why? High Street is not the same. It's not some marginal region. The intelligence is reliable. Well, we are making further investigation. However, for now, we need a hand to deal with these events. So, my new job? Yes. I'm the only one? Yes, but providing the necessary logistic support. Okay, why is it me? Now we check the profile and we know your history. Your experience of fighting with rioters. You can single-handedly beat an elite. Most importantly, you can make the use of the retro drive. Retro drive? What is it? Oh, I have no idea since I don't have the access right. Well, could I say no to this mission? Oh, you can. We'll find an alternative. If the Kanna Research Management Office is rebuilt, you can go back to there and resume your previous role as director. However, in that case, the incident happening on the highway will be left unchecked. Accessing damage level... Wait, you mean the highway near High Street? Yes. When is it? Not long ago, before you're waking. And then they went, well, we're just gonna wait for her to wake up instead of sending somebody else? I fucking love it. See, it's not too late yet. Get it, I'll take care of it. Good. That is such crap design. Confirming authorization. Agent Wakana. Access points unlocked for all facilities in the base, including the logistical team. Nice. Aren't I in my warehouse? They just took your room and just put it somewhere else. I prepared the teleportation for you in the war room. In the meantime, you can also make some preparations for yourself. By the way, you can use PC here to manage your files. Remember to save files in case you lose any progress. Ba-da-bum-ba-bum. Save files. Cannot manually operate the automatic. Then don't let me even select it. Oh, you can't dash. I can't dash on the map. I guess this place just walked off my room. Still feel dizzy. Guess I'll have to talk with Blue to figure out. Yo, you're awake. Who are you? I am Store. Put that package in your charge. Oh, really sorry, the package? No worry, you already got back to Richard Drive. Oh. Oh, come fight me in the shop on the left. I don't want to stand around chatting in the corridor. That's the right. We know. Why can I not move with the dash? Oh, I get it. Store is in the store. Ha ha ha. Look, it's store H. Ha ha ha. Storage. Wonderful. Come, please. I'm calibrating the virtual drive for you. For me? What do you mean? Virtual drive can only be accessed by those certified. How is yours? Calibration is almost done. You can throw questions at me. You have any questions? It's now or never. Nope. Fuck. What would you like to know? What's virtual drive exactly? Not 100% sure about the details. How do you all talk about it, but you're like, oh, I don't really know. You'd be proud the drive is capable of enhancing the operator's abilities and giving support in the combat. Well, so with a drive, a regular operator can become extremely powerful in a heartbeat and without any side effects. Okay, by me. Oh, no idea. Fine. What do you like to know? I'm alright. Okay, it's convenient for you if you insist on keeping curiosity yourself. Translations, man. Please remember that you must carry the drive always. The upcoming chaos incident can be very troublesome even for you. Over the power of virtual drive, you'll have your chance. Since the drive also collects the data about your enemies. The enemy is powerful enough. The drive can even replicate the abilities of the enemy. Well, I'm done. Anyway, go fighting, gotta go. Oh, can you just stop speaking like that? This is basically just weep Mega Man. By the way, practice in the training room next door. Don't mess it up like last time. Last time it was just a bit careless. It was a sneak attack by an elite. Oh, I can dash, finally. Is in here too? Oh, you're really not friendly by calling me right on first acquaintance, but you are right. No, this feels more weep. Wait, there's no need to kill me now. Name OKHJ. Sex male. Age classified. Staff number SJ1048596. I am a staff here. Check the database and you will know. Oh, we can pick him up. He's staff. Well, I'm taking your words as truth. For the time being. What are you doing here? I should manage the training machine to support what you need. It's what I've been told by Ridley. Be specific. You tell me what you want. I'll create a training environment for you. There are some preset trainings in the machine. You can use them to warm up at least. Smoke you worthy of being a Ridley's man. Yeah, but it's training. I don't really want to train at all. The music kind of rules. I don't know what we have to do this after we did this already. We had a tutorial in the stage. Oh, she can do one-sided wall jumps. Hey man. She doesn't know she's a super soldier yet. Oh, come on. This is the same tutorial as in the stage. Oh, that's sick. Existence release. Five access. Yeah, I think I'm good now. You sure? Be careful with the tasks. Thanks. I don't have clues ready now, but I have anyone war room on the far left. Look at how you can spam it. It's useless, but you can. Teleportation is ready. You can be teleported to any mission location. Yeah, I'm ready. I'm ready to go anytime. Anyone, show me all the details on the teleportation screen. Yeah, Last Grove Rioters, I just want to fight. Let's go more Weep Mega Man. The loading screen sound is very weird. Otherwise, it's pretty neat music. Banger. Hey, give me a tutorial again, video game. Yeah, there's absolutely 0 point in doing the fights. Damage you take is so minimal. Okay, it needs me to zoom out now. I do like how the tutorial is not... It was not enough to give you 1 tutorial or 2 tutorials, no, this is the 3rd tutorial now. Speedruns for this game are just gonna be... Can you chain enough flying kicks? Oh god. It's a full refill pretty much. Yeah, I mean, unless they give you money, I don't see a reason for why you should fight anybody. I'm calling into a canal, replying if received. Ranger, what's up? He's ready to signal detected ahead, but this time the signal seems unusual. Nope, this is normal. Lead? What's wrong with the signal? This is the default difficulty. I pretty much always pick what is the default selected. The signal's wavelength is odd, very unstable. Comparing the signal characteristics against database, the last time similar signal appeared was in a large-scale chaos incident 20 years ago. Please be careful. It's been 20... Well, I guess it's been 20 years. It's been happening for like a whole century. So you're the lead writer? Lead writer? I'm an operator. Rita, this doesn't feel right. Isn't that he is an operator tarnished by the chaos? Well, I know you would listen to me. Still not to say that one should go to a hospital immediately once affected by the chaos. I am pro-operator. Trust me, I'll go with you. What do you think? Is it octopus thingy? A bad feeling. An elite rider. See, you must hid in somewhere. Hey friend over there, do not go near the octopus, too dangerous. What are you talking about? I am Nezumi. The octopus is my friend, Ocho. Oh god. It's another rat. Nezumis. All the Nezumis. Yeah, well, won't you tell me that you will hinder my revenge? You don't do that. Yes, no one can persuade him. Only fists can do the talking. I don't even use fists. I have swords and I have a sword and a gun. You better have a phase 2 kit, because, you have 2 health bars, okay. Oh! Tentacles of Abyss! I can also do that. Oh, there's definitely a phase 2, okay. Except for the part where the phase 2 is nearly over already. Well. No way, my reach has just begun. What's wrong with this octopus? Yes, I can hear. Put it now. Got it, Doctor. Well, let's go, Ocho. The highway has been damaged, so work is done. The hive will be here soon. It'd be better if we get caught. What the hell is wrong with this guy? Find out in the full game. Kind of the human raiders in the zone. It's having a big drop. More rescue workers on the way now. You did a great job. Teleport back then. That's it then. 5 access. Look at my time. Obtain Nezumi card. Obtain new skill. We're not talking about that Shield of Crystal Ice. Obtain new skill EX Plunging Thrust. Okay. Thanks for your hard work. The rescue operation progressed much more smoothly than expected due to your timely resolve and revolution of chaos. Really? How are the casualties? Oh, 13 minor injuries. No serious injuries or tests reported. Life is taking control of the front lines. It is steadily eliminating the remaining predators. Oh, that's a relief. I can see you now. Now you can go take a break. I'll notify you if there's a new mission. Understood. Bop, 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 bop. Hey, welcome back. You've got a moment. Come to my shop. Your V-Drive needs further adjustments. Just tell her to follow you. Ready for the second adjustment? What do you need me to do? Just stay out of the room. I can operate remotely. What? Then wait. Huh? Hey, can you come with me? I need to do something. Yeah, what do I need to do? I'll just stay away. I need to do something. I think it's only the second adjustment and it's already showing such progression. Interesting. Look at the side of your belt. Is there a new card? Let me see, huh? This is Nezumi's card? Yeah, they're always good at code with his abilities based on your fight data with the lab rat. Switching on Nezumi's card with the Y key, you can use part of his powers. Want to give it a try? There's another game. It was a DS game mostly. I don't remember what it was called. It was also very Mega Man-like. It reminds me of this. Yeah, that's right. You can now use ice for your attacks. Single attribute attacks can either increase damage against enemies for certain attributes, or potentially decrease it. So do you remember the support skill you used in the training room? Switching Nezumi's card, your support skills would change too. Then the tuning can temporarily charge it up for you. Press the B key. Try out the new support skill. Shield of Ice Crystal. Ugh, shit. It's not offensive. I'm questioning all the logic, you know how it goes. And this gun Nezumi used just a while ago? Correct, these other shields orbiting around you can block a certain amount of damage, but the duration of the technique stimulated by the VDF is limited, so Cherish doesn't need the invincible time. Besides Nezumi's card, you should have obtained a new skill. Is it this one? EX Plunging Thrust? That's right. You can activate it in midair by pressing down Dex. If it's activated while using the ice card, it will also include an additional extra attack effect. Feel free to try it, but don't damage the equipment here. Oh, that's pretty sick. It's really hot. EX Plunging Thrust can quickly deal relatively high damage to the enemy. When used correctly, it is a very powerful skill. Detailed information about the skill can be found in the menu in the skills. If there's anything you don't understand, check it out yourself. By the way, skills can be toggled on and off. Just thought I'd let you know. For the rest, you can experiment in the training room. Too lazy to explain. Indeed, experiencing it for yourself beats any explanation. As long as you understand, that's good. Do I need to? Yeah, just go to bed. I'm a bit sleepy. How about sleeping? I'm sleepy. Is there a new mission now? Got a new assignment. Please check the mission interface for details. Mission and teleport. The MN mission is small. Shouldn't be. I don't know why it doesn't just go to the next thing. Yeah. I don't care about what's happening there. Just send me there. I'll do the same shit as last time anyway. I just dash around. Na 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 na. Ashen Phantom Dance. Okay. The music is pretty good. It's not what as you'd expect inside a volcano. There's no any feeling we might be hearing a high little chaos sound. Oh, what's this? She looks very similar in the sprite.
As Wakana, the Chaos Control expert from New Babylon. Jen? So you're the geological expert from the Mentor Academy? Why didn't you join Hive? You received the invitation quite early on. Oh well, joining Hive means no time for traveling. The life of fighting and killing is not for me. I never expected this top student from the magic science to become a geologist.
This is bang.
The feeling is mutual. I never imagined a top student from the information management would be a combat specialist for New Babylon.
Clearly you both just took the wrong courses.
Don't judge you those life choices. You take this.
Jens thermometer?
Is this an environmental temperature detection device? Kinetic environments are incredibly dangerous. Careful not to stay in areas where the readings increase for too long or you get burned. Understood. Let's split up. I need to collect some data. I'll leave the riot to you.
I do like the music, you know?
I think we'll be able to stick together, but if it's can, no, it shouldn't be any problems.
God, I'm not gonna comment on how those guys look. Okay, I can't just do this in this area, apparently. Yeah, okay. Semi-solid platforms. Oh, you just restart here? Oh, then I don't care. We can just go ham, who cares?
Can't press it. I can't press it down. Is it rusted inside? Maybe needs strong impact.
I feel like the sword would be stronger.
Well done, Wakana. Ouch, I hit my hand. Oh, Jen, I think it's better if you stick together. There's something off about the right here. Don't get me wrong, just because I'm no scholar doesn't mean I can't fight. Some mod is sufficiently clearing raids as I am. Wait, that's not what I meant. Anyway, thanks for your concern.
She's just telling me that she's better at my job even though she has a different one. Wow, what a bitch.
No react. I hope it didn't make her angry.
Okay, I need to get rid of this guy, and I'm going to do here. Which then closes that one. Of course it does. Oh god. It's a button labyrinth. Needs to be another button up here then. Oh god, that takes away my thingy. Okay. care. She just doesn't care about groups of enemies.
Oh yeah, impressive.
She looks so pissed.
Wait a second, are you okay? You seem a bit off.
I like the match sound. Just
What your reaction could it mean? I'm good, the chaos contaminant here is too severe. I can't make an accurate judgment. I hope it's just my imagination. But again, shouldn't get easily infected. Even the highly contaminated areas. Must be overthinking.
I have no idea what that gem thing was. Ah, this is gonna be something that's gonna come from the left and roll at me. Yep. Oh, I don't think the gates could have stopped that game. Alright, we're not gonna get that golden coin. Lots of Umlaute.
Such severe chaos contamination, my head hurts so much. That device! It's continuously spreading the chaos! Yeah, what's going on right now? Feeling much better now. Don't move around, let me tend to your wounds.
Slash, yep.
What are you doing?
What the fuck is going on with you, girl? Existence release! No phase 2 for you. Just delete it.
Hey, Wakana, why are you fighting me? You regained your sanity? I remember discovering a device that was continuously from the chaos. You've been affected by the chaos. What are you talking about? How could it possibly be? Oh wait, I shouldn't be infected that easily. I want you infected. I'm obviously stronger than you.
I just beat your ass.
Wait a minute. The inhibitory effect of the confirmation management development on the chaos. Highest teachers, new research, high-speed computation. Feels like I've grasped something. And my head hurts so much. You alright? You should call for medical support first. Completed the data collection task and about the strange device, you understand, right? You must report it to Neo Babylon as a priority. Yeah, it indeed is a severe anomaly. The top priority is to get you to hospital. I appreciate it.
5 access. Didn't even see her use her skill. Or a card. It's not an 8, it's just a fucking triangle. Huh, fire arc flare up. Fire butterflies. Skills that I have never seen.
What kind of volcanic activity is returned to normal? Screen in the volcano is fine. Now there's a new issue to worry about. No, is it a device? Indeed, it's a device capable of activating spreading the chaos. The technology that should shake the world. The area around the device might have already surpassed severe chaos contamination. In fact, an operator of Jan's caliber in such a short time can even send some sort of emotion to chaos. No, it's more like a will? Like a beast's intense desire to possess and... Never mind, it's nothing. I might be slightly affected by the riot myself. I need to rest for a bit. Got it. Come find me a new mission when you feel up for it. Yeah. Try to feel familiar somehow. Now the demo ends! Through the teleport function you can freely explore the game. It would be even better if you could add Virtual Infinity Project to your Steam wishlist.
Why the XD? Just without that? Ugh. Oh, that's the end of the demo. Where do I exit the video game? Do I exit the video game? This is important, this determines your score. Well, video game, I have bad news for you. Default setup, it doesn't sound like you want to let me go. Oh, well. Guess what that means? You cannot get a 10. Unless it's down there somewhere. Nope. Virtual Unlimited Project. 9 out of 10. Mega Man, but more weep. Also has no way of exiting the game. So no 10. 55 minutes, about 5 to 10 of those was just me talking about shit. 50 minutes. Alright, what's it time for? Time for Rusty? An idle farming game? I didn't know this is an idle game. Well, that means it's gonna be fast. I am generally against idle games that cost money. Unless I somehow get them for free. This is achievements. Build Haiku's home? Is this from the same dude as the Haiku the robot? It is. Interesting. Means I need to let somebody else know this. One second. Then we're gonna start this, and then I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Start this up. It's just gonna be there. Yeah, it's... Okay, I could probably just speedrun through this without knowing the video game. And yeah, that's how it looks. And this relaxing fun game is supposed to be played while doing other things. Work, watch videos, or play other games alongside this one. Yeah, this is literally just... Let me keep the music on. I didn't expect an idle game. Is this gonna be free? Probably not. The idle part is the part that I don't like. Just sitting here, doing his thing. What else can you do? Oh god. So I can make a new crop patch. I let him build that, and then put some seeds in. And go to the bathroom, then come back, I guess. Always on top. You're playing the demo. If you enjoyed the game, please add it to your wishlist. I will very likely just give this a 5. It'd be like, idle game. I don't care much about this. But I also don't see an issue with it, you know? Just not an idle game guy. Alright. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Alright, he's still farming ahead. This is a very, very slow idle game as well. Well, let me just give this a 5. 5 out of 10, like question mark out of 10. How do you rate an idle game? This isn't exactly streamable, so yeah. How does one quit this? Down here? Quit. There's nothing wrong with it, so I can't possibly give it a bad rating. Oh wait, did I never have time for blood? 64 minutes. Alright, next is Eden Genesis. There's so many holes in my list where I didn't play a game in between because people didn't pick it. Yeah, as long as people don't pick a game, I'll just go down the list and fill out the holes now. Just get it done. Precision platformer. Okay. It started quickly. Title. Eden Genesis. Kickstarter. In the year 2064, the Neural Amplifier Link implant was created, designed to enhance human capacity beyond imagination. The cyborg becomes a common reality. There's already cyborgs. Depends on your cyber definition.
It's been over 3 years since I got my Al, and I never thought this would happen to me, but I'm really screwed. Seems like I tested positive for synthetic neurodegeneration, also known as SND, a fucking disease that fries your brain and has no cure. There's only one experimental treatment, and the corporation Free Your Mind is looking for guinea pigs. I am Leah Anderson. I decide my destiny, and I will not die like this.
Of course it's not fully voiced. New user detected. ID 211215. SND progress 43%. Regeneration expectations positive. History of hacking and identity theft. Welcome, patient Leah. Nothing gets by Free Your Mind. You guys know everything about me, almost as much as I know about you. Affirmative, we closely follow up on all of our patients, especially if they are prominent members of the ghost list. You have a name construct. I don't find any reference to you the last time I hacked your database 10 minutes ago in the waiting room. How do you hack something when you're brain dead? So she's not brain dead? But she is? Also, did she replace her nipples with robot panels on? I am Cora, the administrator of this environment and your personal assistant. I specialize in eradicating SND and repairing neurodeterioration, but the final success of the treatment will depend on your abilities and perseverance. How do you feel? I feel great. And this wasn't my first implant. We are in an adaptive environment, Leah, and as such, it is programmed so that the subject is always at full capacity. Everything you sense is created from your neural connections and a sophisticated artificial reality engine. SND would affect me more here. but I'm better than ever. SMD spreads quickly, but you are still in control of all your senses. My function is creating a containment system and guiding you through it, but you are your only hope. No, just think of real life. I'm used to taking care of myself, and I don't like to pretend to depend on anyone. Just tell me what I have to do. Understood. We will start with standard training. Firstly, we're diagnosing motor systems, response speed, yada yada yada. I'm getting bored. This jump feels good. Congratulations, you have completed the basic movements training. Now, let's proceed to the next level. Okay. Klomp. Oh, this is climb, but not the klomp. Oh, sick. What? Remember, you can maintain speed by something. The dashing, because dash is really awkward to use. I can do this, but I want to know how this works. I feel like I need to know. Ah. Oh, okay. Having to constantly press the dash button is not really fun, though, I have to say. The dashing thing is weird. Congratulations, you have successfully passed the advanced movement test. Let's continue to level 3 training. Huh? Oh boy. Come on, do your thing. Just let me move. I'm sorry, you haven't been able to keep your synchro at its best. Don't screw with me. Don't screw me. With such a great distance, it wasn't possible to achieve it. This level's poorly designed. On the contrary, this section is prepared this way on purpose. I can confirm that the level designer has exceptional qualities. Remember that when you eliminate the SND, the synchro is restored. If you do not maintain it, you will progressively lose the multiplier levels. It is vital that the sync indicator is always at maximum. Well, then just reset me. What the fuck? I am sorry, you have received an impact causing you to lose all your levels of synchro. You have to be more cautious. Yada yada, another trick. As a defensive measure, I synthesize the most aggressive SMD sequences in the form of enemies. Destroying them will increase your score and recharge synchro, just like the cubes. Just activate your weapon system and add a new weapon to your inventory.
Damn, it's a bifocal pulse sword. They say it can open the cracks in space. They're worth a fortune. I've always wanted to have one.
I always take into account the patient's tastes. Maintaining a positive attitude improves your progress in adapting to the environment. Please note that enemies have different hit points. I will activate the combat interface above them when you approach to show you this.
Oh god. What?
The fuck is this? Oh my god! Congratulations, what you have just removed is an S&D neurocore, but that it can only be destroyed by heavy attacks or the debugger. You have freed a section of your brain from the disease and have completed the level.
You almost tempted with my freedom, so now I'll be as good as new, but I'm like, can I see my statistics?
Yada yada yada. S-rank. Me getting an S-rank in a game like this is not right. Final stage, the combat test, okay. Yeah, good enough. You've completed the whole testing environment. Congratulations, your rating is the highest among the patients. Yada yada yada. We start the actual video now? Was this the end of the demo?
I didn't know this place is eating this from half my life here like everyone else. What kind of scam is this? Do you expect me not to know the most well-known virtual universe in history? Fuck off!
Indeed, this treatment is based on the same code as Eden, but incorporates sequences of your consciousness, memories, and experiences. What you see is a simulation based on your mind, using an instance of Eden as a background. Remember, this is just a demo. In order to avoid spoilers, I've locked the quest system, so some menus will be disabled. Yeah. The usual. Let's start. Why can I not? Oh, I'm pressing the wrong button like an idiot. I am not good at this. A is good enough. I'll take an A.